おはれお。Hello, everybody. よいしょ。これかな？ Alright. There we go. Subtitles are on. Hello! こんにちは。こんにちは。ちょっと、どうしよう。これと、これ消して。Hi, how's everybody doing today? みんな元気ですか？こんれお。By the way, thank you so much for the 10 gifted チャさん。チャさん、10個のメンバーシップがギフト。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Well, how was the games? Don't ask me. Don't ask me, please. はい。試合どうだったっていうね。まあ、聞かないでくれ。頼むよ。なんかね、最近ね、なんか赤いな、景色が。fuck, guys. So, you know, we may be experiencing something called a red carpet. All I see is red because I'm angry and it's a red carpet. I think, oh god, Sam just lost one while waiting. Fuck, man. I don't know, guys. We might just be washed or something. みんな負けちゃったよ。もう赤いよ。目も赤いし、充血してる。ヒーハー言ってる。負けてしまって。For being angry, you sound chill as fuck. Yeah, I don't get angry often, so this is my angry. あんま怒ることないから、今が精一杯の怒りです。I may sound chill, but inside I'm boiling right now. The Aussie inside of me is boiling, waiting to come out. Yeah, we just needed to de-rust. That's true. Yes. So I was duoing with my one and only. And I think we might be on a 4, 5, 6. Maybe might be a little, maybe on a 7 loss streak, I think. そう、今日はね、配信前にちょこっとね、デュオの彼とやってたんですけれども、ちょっとデート中だったんですけれども、多分ね、僕たちね、7連敗ぐらいかな。今7連敗かしら。7連敗なのかしら。まあ僕はね、まあソロであの配信の後ソロでね、別れた後、僕はソロで2回やってるから、俺は2回勝ってるけど、彼はね、7連敗中だ。まあでもね、毎回最近一緒にやってる時、お互いめっちゃ錆びついてて、わ、久々にバロやるわみたいな感じでいつもやってるからね。ちょっとだけ俺たちは、まあじゃあ配信前ちょっとずつね、ちょっと錆び落としでもやるか。配信外でも1戦とか2戦だけでもやろうかっつってね。今日ちょうどちょっと時間空いたから一緒にやろうってなってたんですけど、まあ負けてこれちょっとなんかまあボロ負けしちゃって、これのちょっとなんかあんま良くないんじゃないの。なんか俺たちこのままさ下がったらね、俺たちにダメージ食らうんじゃないの。ちょっとつってもう一戦だけ行こうつって、はい、遅れました。じゃあ間に合うでしょつって、でも超接戦になって接戦で負けちゃった。Yeah, so today, you know, well, not today, but like we were just like talking in the DMs. We were like, yo, every time we like play on stream, it's always like both of us. We always like play when we haven't played in a while. We're always rusty when we're on stream. Like we hadn't played for like a week, 2 weeks, even a month, and then we just like raw dog it. I'm like, maybe we should try and de-rust a little before we stream, so we can win, win on stream, show the stream a good time, you know, of us winning only. So like, yeah, we've been trying to find days where we're like free, like maybe like one game or two, and today was just one of them, I guess. Today was just one of them. And then before the stream, we're like, okay, well, we have time. Definitely. Let's play a game. We fucking got shit on that game. And we're like, huh, that's weird. We're supposed to win. Didn't we just lose like 4 or 5 in a row? Yeah, we lost 5 in a row already. Like, that's weird. Why are we losing? Maybe we shouldn't end on a loss, and maybe we should just keep playing, because someday Valorant should give us an easy win, you know? Every loss we had is a struggle. So like, yeah, like someday we should be blessed by the Valorant gods and give us like at least like, you know, an easy game. Some game where we carried or get carried or whatever we get a win. But no, we didn't. So we played one more. And that one more was a game and a half. It was a really close one, and we lost. Yes, we lost. And yeah, so we are on a 7 lose streak. And our tails are tucked behind our legs, and just like, you know, we're just looking downwards. We're just, you know, like maybe we're washed or something. Maybe it's over for us. But no, I'm not gonna let it happen. We're gonna keep. I think even after the stream that I'm gonna do today, we might just like chill a little bit. And then if we decide if we're not chill, if we're kind of like, you know, let's play, then we might play a little bit, and then we'll see you guys on stream. はい。っていう感じで、マジでね、終わってたわ、本当に。俺たちはやらなさすぎてね、ちょっと下手になってんのかなってなってて、ちょっとね、頑張らなきゃ。次の配信、まあ明日の朝までちょっと俺たちサビ落としするかっつって、はい、頑張ってますと。はい。まあね、配信内だと勝てるよね。Right. Anyways, guys, how are you guys doing? Did you guys have a nice day? Sorry I didn't post anything yesterday. I was kind of dead. Yeah, I was dead. I was like, okay, I'm so sleepy, but I feel like I can stream. So like I did some work, but after I did some work, I just felt so fatigued. And I'm like, I'll just take a nap. And then, yeah, I took a nap, and then I woke up. It was 4 a.m. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, I was watching the 1期生 first gen collab. 一致するまで終われません. And then, yeah, before I knew it, I was like knocked out. はい。っていう感じで、昨日はね、何もポストしなかったんですけど、はい、本当にごめんなさい。ちょっと、昨日起きて、めっちゃなんか、24時間ずっと起きてたのにもかかわらず、今日はちょっと元気そうだなーつって、ちょっと作業して配信しようかつって作業してたら、作業したらさ、ガチで眠気きて、もう作業やって、飯食いながら作業とかやったりして、なんかガチでもう、なんか疲労が来たのか、何なのかわかんないですけど、マジでね、疲れちゃって、はい、作業中に疲れてしまって、うわ、これやばいっつって、ちょっと仮眠だけでもしようかなっつって、仮眠したらね、朝の4時だった。起きたのが朝の4時でした。はい。で、おはようツイートということになったんですけど、終わってるわー。マジかって思った。まあね、っていう感じで、まあ昨日は何もなかったんですけれども、はい。まあただ、今日4時から朝起きて、また別の作業やってる時に、 ね、いろいろやってたんですけど、ちょっと歌ってみたらめっちゃ進んだ。これだけちょっと嬉しい報告あるんですけど、ずっとマフィア出す前にずっと頑張ってなんか歌ってた。ちょっとずつ進んでた歌ってみたがね、めちゃめちゃね、どういう感じで歌うかすごく悩んでて、で、なかなか進まなかった。毎日コツコツちょっとずつなんか、こういう歌い方がいいかなみたいな、いろいろやってたんですけど、はい。今日の朝、やっと、これいいかもって思った、はい、歌い方あります。ありますじゃなくてできました。ので、ちょっとここからなんですけど、歌うのが。こっからなんですけど、こっからちょっとずつね、綺麗にしていくものなんですけど、やっと進めそうだ。この歌い方いいなっていう。Good sleep off, yeah. So like, one good thing that I could tell you guys is right now, so I've been working so much behind the scenes, especially on this cover song that I've been working on. I don't know when it's coming out, but I've been working on it ever since, even before Mafia. I just wanted it to be perfect. So 完璧であることを、完璧での状態で出したかったね、これ。マジで俺のプロジェクトみたいな感じだったから、もう、はい。Yeah, it's a project that I felt like I was working on to better my singing. So like, yeah, curse of perfectionist, yeah. Cause yeah. And I've been working on it ever since before Mafia, but I couldn't find the right way to sing it in a way that I wanted to depict it. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't express my emotions in the song properly with the way that I was singing it. And I've been doing it little by little ever since last year before Mafia. Like ever since like it's almost been like a year. So yeah. But finally, emotional song, of course. Who do you think you're watching? Yes, I like my emo shit, you know? Okay? Okay, I hope you guys like it too. But I feel like I finally had a breakthrough today. I finally was able to sing it in the way that I wanted to sing it. So, it's only the beginning though, to be honest. It's only the beginning. It's only one part that I was able to sing it properly in the way I wanted to express it. But it is something. It is a breakthrough. So I'm gonna continue working on it and hopefully be able to put it out by maybe like summer, maybe, I think. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on like the artists and stuff. And the people, the movie makers, you know? はい。という感じで、ここからなんですけどね。やっとちょっと自分が表現したいね、歌い方で歌えるようになったので、ここからなんですけどね、まだちょびっとしかできてなくって。はい。またここからなんですけど、あと、できたらね、夏頃には出したいね、これは。夏頃には出したい。はい。と思っております。はい。それだけ報告させていただこうかなと思うんですけれども。はい。絵師さんとか動画師さん次第でなんですけど、予定は夏です。はい。これだけです。Yes, that's all I wanted to say for now, by the way. Thank you. Anyways, yeah. Oh my god, waking up at 4 a.m. was so good. My day today was so productive. It's already 1 p.m. Wait, what? It's already 1 p.m.? Oh my god, I'm stun locked. 待って、マジ？俺朝の、4時なんかいろいろ起きたりして、コンビニも行って、空気吸って、100歩ぐらい歩いたんじゃない俺。So like today, I felt like I was so productive. I woke up 4 a.m. I washed my face, did all my shit, waking up. I even went to the kombini. I did like 100 steps or something today, guys. I went to the kombini. You know. Yeah. And it's 1 a.m. right now. Holy shit. Wait, what? Wait, I've been working for quite a while then. Shit. めちゃめちゃ今日歌ってみた。頑張ってたわ。Time's so fast when you're productive in a day. Yeah. Holy shit. What did you get at the kombini? I found one of my favorite teas so far now. By the way. 全然なんか雑談の配信になっちゃってるけど、ちょっとだけね、雑談しようかなと思ってみんな。うん、ちょっと待ってね。これだけ話したい。I found one of my favorite teas. And it's a craft boss 世界のティー。フルーツティーエイド。ピーチ&マンゴー。これガチでうまいんだけど。What the fuck, guys? Wait. Like, I found one of my favorite tea. It's a craft boss tea. It's called 世界の tea, like world's tea, and it's peach and mango flavored tea. Yo, this shit's, I have it like in my hand right now. 今僕の手にあるんだよね。うんまこれ。ガチでうまいんだけど。This shit, もう一番好きなお茶かもしんない、ワンチャン。Never heard of it. Yeah, I don't think this is like normal. I think this is like a seasonal, like kind of like exclusive thing, maybe. なんか季節限定っぽくないかこれ。普段なんか見ることないから。ピーチ&マンゴーのフルーツティー。マジでいい。Sounds yummy, yeah. Yeah, I got a little tea. Also, on the way back, I found a Mountain Dew in a dispenser machine. And then I sent Claude a picture because I'm like, I'm dreaming about what Baja Blast tastes like. I'm so fucking annoying. Why do I send him those things? 俺ね、帰りにね、自販機でね、珍しくね、なんか、マウンテンデューっていうね、なんか炭酸の飲み物あって、これ海外で結構あるんだけど、定例王国ではね、あんまりないんだよね。マウンテンデューっていうなんか炭酸のやつ。で、これの、なんか、クロードくんが大好きなバーハーブラストっていう味あるんですけど、僕が写真撮って、このマウンテンデューの写真撮って、クロードくんに、バーハーブラスト飲んでみたいなーっていう、なんかうざがらみした。俺なんでこんなうざがらみするんだろう。ごめんね、クロードくん。Blue Mountain Dew? Is it Blue Mountain Dew? Baja Blast? Yo, I really need to know. Tell him to bring one for you. Oh shit. Wait, that's a good idea. Can you bring liquids over? I thought you can't bring liquids over. Baja Blast is blue. Oh, it's blue. Ooh, I like blue. I like blue drinks. When I used to drink the Gatorade and the Powerade when I was playing tennis, I used to always drink the blue variants of it. 青色のやつなんだ。俺なんかね、青色の飲み物めっちゃ好きなんだよね。もう、くっそ健康に悪そうな味がするから好きなんだよね。I like it because it tastes like it's so bad for my body. That's why I love it. Blue drinks. ねえ、僕昔オーストラリアでテニスやってた時、いつもゲイタリードとかパワーリードとか、なんかスポドリンクスポドリはいつも青色の味のやつ飲んでたね。うん、くそなんか健康に悪そうな味だったから最高。Didn't know you played tennis? Tennis was my main sport. I played it for like 8 years. I'm a tennis guy. I play outside in the sun for 8 hours a day when I was little. ちっちゃい時はテニスやってた時、毎日太陽の下で40度の太陽の下で8時間とか全然テニスできてた。化け物だった俺なんか。全然8時間やっても疲れないっていう化け物だった俺昔。今は太陽に当たったら俺溶けて流される。 下水に。Yeah, I used to be a monster back in the day, little Leo. Little Leo playing 8 hours in the sun. If I go out in the sun right now, I'd probably like melt and like fucking fall into the gutter or some shit, man. Sounds like a faraway land story. Yeah, don't expect anything from me like that anymore. Okay. don't expect any athleticism from current Leo Kuga, because current Leo Kuga only does 20 steps per day. Vampire Leo. Yeah, I never open my blinds, so I don't know if it's the daytime or nighttime. Yeah, that's me. ね、僕カーテン閉めないから、俺朝か夜か全然わかんない。終わってる生活してるんですよね。Future gym sessions will change you trust. Ah, true. I did see that clip where Claude was like, I'm not letting him stay indoors. Which I am very grateful for. I need someone to like pull me out of my house. Because I don't want to. He's gonna pull me while I'm struggling to like I'm holding onto the door. Like, I don't want to go, let go. I'm gonna be holding on for my dear life on the door, and Claude is gonna be pulling on my leg. Somebody draw a fan out of that. クロード君にね、なんかクリップあったんだけど、クロード君はあいつ絶対外に連れ出すからっつって、なんかね、俺の不健康すぎる生活を聞いて、あいつは何があっても俺は連れ出すって言ってたクリップあって、すごくありがたいんだよね。誰かにね、引っ張られないと俺外出ないから。誰かにね、なんか外行け、お前は行くんだ、今から行くよじゃなくて、なんか遊び行くじゃなくて、今から行くよじゃないと俺行かないね、外は。だからそのクリップ見てちょっと嬉しいんだけど、まあどうせあいつ行くよっつって俺嫌だって言ってめっちゃドアノブにひっついて、もう死に物狂いで僕はちょっと連れ出さないでっつってめっちゃ抗って、クロード君はめっちゃ俺の足引っ張ってジムに連れ出す姿、俺は今でもじゃなくて今はもう想像できるわ。うん、想像できるわ。あいつ連れ出してくれるって俺は信じてる。誰かファーっと書いてくれ、それ。まあでもあいつがテレ王国に来たらね、一緒にジム行ったりすると思う。それで俺が健康になってもっともっと元気になれると思います。はい、皆さんその時を楽しみにしててください。So yeah, hope you guys are looking forward to that because it is going to happen someday. And if that happens, I'm going to be healthier. And I'll be able to be more like energetic on stream and be happier and healthier. So yeah, hope you guys are looking forward to that, huh? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, amen to that. Okay. Anyways, we did enough yapping. But after yapping, you know what time it is? It's time for an ad break. Let's go. ちょっと今ね、全然雑談じゃないのにすごく雑談しちゃったんですけど、はい。最近の出来事をちょっと話したくて、僕は今日めっちゃ健康生活だからすごく話すこと多いんだよね。もう健康で起きてる状態だと俺めっちゃマシンガントークだから話すこと多いんだけど、はい。まあそのね、はい、それちょっと話しすぎたんですけど、まあ今日のコンテンツ行く前にちょっとね、お知らせがあります。はい。広告タイムが始まります。はい、今日終わりです。このホワイトデー。Today, this white day merch and voice pack ends. Today for JP, tomorrow for my American viewers. It ends in 11 hours, I guess? あと11時間ぐらいで終わりますね。こちら。はい、まだね。ちょっと悩んでたっていう人、忘れなく。はい、お忘れなくお迎えしてください。So if this ends in like 11 hours, I think. So not much time left. So if you're still kind of like, I don't know, should I get it or should I not? That's your decision, but please, if you want to, then don't forget. All right. Last stated by, yes, sir. Yeah, I'll rock up. I'll rock up in my white horse. All right. I have my white horse parked out outside. So come pick me up, yo. Come pick me up. はい。白馬俺外で待機させてるからちょっとね、はい。白馬で乗り込みに行きます。あなたのところへお迎え行きます。なんでよろしくお願いします。はい。比喩なんですけどね。はい。metaphorically though. Alright? Because yeah, because of reasons. Anyways, that's enough ads for today. あ、そうだ。買った用報告とか、ボイスの感想をね、タグありますので、よかったらね、いっぱいツイートしてください。いっぱいポストしてください。One last thing. I have tags for voice pack impressions, what you thought about voice pack, and like tags for I bought the merch. So please check them out in the description or check them out on my X. You know, Kuga Leo tag. That's one of them. And Leo voice is also one of them. Please check them out and tweet me. One thing to consider while tweeting about the voice pack is don't spoil anything that's inside. Just keep it as vague as possible, alright? Thank you. はい。ちょっと注意点なんですけどね。はい。ボイスの感想ね。一応、まあ、みんな知ってると思うんですけれども、はい。ちゃんとね、内容がわからないようにね、ちょっと曖昧な感じで、まあ、今回のレオくんの声いいみたいな、好きみたいな、低めいいね、高めの方がいいね、とか、なんか、まあ、なんでも、内容さえね、見つからない、内容さえね、言わなければ大丈夫です。はい。という感じで、以上となります。Alright, anyways. Cop them already, definitely with it. Thank you. Anyways, let's get into the boys girls talk. はい、という感じで、ちょっと、恋バナやっていきましょうか。はい。前回の続きをやっていこうかなと思います。Okay, let's close this real quick. どちら様ですか？はい。ここですね。はい。Alright. I think we are not in the right. Where did we go up to, I think? 多分、最高なやつ。面白いやつ。Best dating experience. やった。Funniest. Okay. Let's do this one. こっからやろっか。はい。相手を喜ばせるためにどんなことをする？ What is the best way to show someone that you care about them? What is your love language? Alright. Let's get through that. Let me get it ready though. ですね。そうですね。こちらになりますね。何番なんだろう。あとちょっとだ。これだかな？ OK。みんなさんこれ見えてますか？ Alright. Can you guys see this? Oh shit. これじゃない。こうだな。Yes. Alright. Why are you doing this? I can't see my chat. Oh, there we go. Okay. 見えるか。よかったよかった。それではやっていきましょうか。一番下から行こう。Oh, whoops. Hug. 尽くす。Oh my god, hugs. Yeah, hugs. Gifts? 言えないかも。Okay. I can't say on stream. いつも上機嫌でいること。はあ。確かに。こ これ面白いな。always be energetic and happy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it if you're always happy? Like that your partner is like always happy and like energetic and stuff? Or like if you're sad, do you want them to like not be sad with you, but like kind of like chill? Other emotions. If it's genuine happiness, true. It's good to show vulnerability. Yeah. Right? ちょっとなんだろうね。いつも上機嫌というか、いつも元気でいられると、なんだろうね。まあそれは本当だったら嬉しいよね。本当にいつも上機嫌だったら俺は嬉しいんだけど、やっぱりなんか隠してると、自分が辛いのになんか無理になんか元気でいようとすると、ちょっとね心配しちゃうよね。なんだろうね。はい。Maybe they put the effort to comfort via positive vibes. Yeah. I see that, but I see that. That's nice. Like the effort counts, but I'd rather them just be natural. You know? まあなんかね、頑張ってくれてることは嬉しいけど、自然でいてくれた方が嬉しいね。だってたまにさ、あれじゃんね。自分が気づかない時だってあると思うんだよね。自分もいっぱいいっぱいで、相手のことの細かいところまで全てね、もう24時間、1週間、24/7、なんか、気配ることは難しいじゃん。だから、キャッチできない時もあると思うんだよね。だから、素直になんか悲しい時は悲しんで、なんかいろいろ見せてくれた方が嬉しいね。Yeah. I guess it's really difficult to be yourself. Well, it's really difficult to show weakness, I guess. Especially with guys, I guess. Masculinity and shit, you know? It's really hard to like show your weakness. But I feel like if you're able to show your weakness to your partner, it means that you trust them and like you feel comfortable with them to that point, to that extent. Maybe they just want to show the best side. That's a really good thing that I wanted to talk about. How much should you like how much should you show like try to like put on a mask, let's say, and like show the best side of yourself? That's an interesting one. 結構ね、難しいよね、これ。どれぐらいさ、見え張ったりした方がいいと思う？皆さん。これめっちゃ面白いと思ってね。はい、見えを張るのってさ、やっぱ相手にね、一番いいところを見せたいわけじゃん？I would hide things that would make them worry, not gonna lie. おー、なるほど。It's very difficult. There are certain guys that can show and certain levels girls can take. Oh, what would be like a level that girls can't take? As relationship develops, being more and more your genuine self, it takes time and trust. Hard to say. I'd feel like some things you don't want to reveal early on, but maybe after a few dates. Interesting. Depends on how comfortable or safe I am with them. Once I feel like they can handle it without being too worried, I will show some vulnerability. What do you mean by handling? What do you mean by like handling, I guess? なんかさ、見栄を張るのは相手を心配させないため？心配させないためなのかな？違うっけ？Guys aren't used to talking about feelings, so sometimes they say too much. Say too much? Oh. How does the other person react to negative emotions, maybe? What would be like a bad case? What would be a bad reaction, by the way? I'm not sure. Because... Like, you just need someone to listen without them fussing over it. Maybe because some people can't handle someone's emotions they dismissed or their reaction is not good. Yeah, but like, what would be that reaction? When it gets too much, it starts to become trauma dumping and the carer's burnout is real. I have it worse? What the fuck? Jesus! 俺の方が辛いけどっていう反応？やば。You're overreacting? What the fuck? Wait, how? Oh, okay, don't get... Oh, shit! Okay. I see now. Oh. そんな、なんだろうね。そっか。そうだね。それが普通なのかな。なんか、まあでも俺は興味ないけどね、みたいな。いや、思い違いだよ。思いすぎだよ。大丈夫だよ。とか。なんかすごい軽い感じのね、反応が良くない。が出ちゃうから、そういう反応が一般的に出ちゃうから、あんまりね、自分の弱さを見せないみたいな感じなんだ。Wow 結構やばいね。まあ、そっか。俺どうしても、そっか。Who hurt you guys? Yo, what the fuck? I guess that's like pretty average, maybe, guys' responses. Not everybody is like, and try to talk about some frustrations. Damn. Bro, like, if someone, bro, I would listen like forever. Because I feel like if they are trusting me and they like rely on me enough to like, well, not trauma dump, but just like, you know, yap and complain about things or yap, I'd be so happy. Because they like trust me and they like want to lean on me enough to like complain about things, to be sad, to like lean on me. You want them to open up, not hear their childhood trauma. Yeah, like I actually wouldn't mind if someone trauma dumped on me. Well, not on stream though, okay guys? Just not on stream. But like, if we were in a relationship, then I would actually like, not enjoy it, but I'd be happy that it's me that they chose to like vent their frustrations out. ねえ、僕はなんだろうね。なんか愚痴だったり、 なんかね、すごい昔の悲しい出来事だったり、なんかいろいろさ、言ってくれてたら俺全然嬉しいんだけどね。まあ嬉しいというよりも、その人が僕のことをそこまで信用して、僕は頼ってくれてることが嬉しいね。はい。僕、なんだろうね。その人、やっぱ、分かりたいからさ。その人のことをもっともっと知りたいからさ。そういうなんかね、出来事。何事も俺大切だと思ってる。Yeah, I feel like because I want to know the partner more. I don't want to know them. So like I feel like even the littlest of things are like really important to me. Anything that they feel that's important to them, it's important to me too. Someone told me they don't want negatives, so it makes me quite shy and scared to open up now. Wow. I guess for like the average person, it's like annoying to deal with. But like for me, like I think everything is important. But at times I think like it I don't know. It's like the opposite is the same too for me though. Like if my partner didn't tell me about like anything, like, you know, didn't vent their frustrations or like, you know, tell me anything, I'd be very worried. The other way around too. 逆もそうなんだけどね。なんか、仕事の愚痴だったり、なんかね、悲しい出来事あったんだよ、みたいな、そういうの。なかったら逆に俺心配なんだけどな。逆に、俺には言えないことなのかな。俺、全然聞くのに、みたいな。I think knowing what bother your partner is important for including traumatic experience. Yeah. It's like you know how to like, you can understand them as a person. And if you understand them as like a person, then like, it's like a lot easier to, not easier, but you can understand how to handle situations with them. ねえ、相手の、なんだろうね、心理というか、相手の考え方、相手のことよく聞いて、言ってることをよく聞いて、その人のことを知ることによって、なんか一緒にいる時のなんか対応っていうものも結構分かってくると思うんだよ。こういうの嫌だから、こういうこと言うのやめた方がいいかもね、とか。It is important for it to be reciprocated too, both sharing and listening to each other. True, true, true. 男性は相手の問題を解決しようと癖を持ってるけど、相手を褒めもらいたかっただけのもよくある。そうだよね。そうだよね。俺どちらかというとね、俺結構前の配信でも言ったと思うけど、俺どちらかというと結構女性側の考えなんだよね。俺よくなんか人に話聞いてもらうとき、解決とかじゃなくても普通に聞いてほしいだけの時が多い。だから多分俺も同じだからわかるんだよね。Yeah, I feel like I said this last stream as well, but I feel like my way of thinking is like pretty like, I don't know. I wouldn't say feminine, but I will admit that when I like vent, I don't really do it too often. Well, I don't do it at all actually. But if I do vent, then it's mostly I just want them to like hear me out, not like looking for a solution kind of thing. So like, yeah, because I'm like the same, like I understand it a lot. Our resident lover boy. Alright, well, I guess I just live up to that name, huh? There's nothing I can do about it. That's me. That's Cougar Leo right there. Girl! Yeah. Yeah, we need different things at different times, yeah. Right? It's possible to someone accept criticism. You're invited to girls' night. Well, when I used to live in a dorm, I had these like two friends, and my like two good friends in that dorm were both girls. So I'd like listen to them yap all the time. なんかね、昔男女の寮生活してたんだけど、一番仲が良かった子たちがね、二人の女の子だったんだけど、ねえ、ずっとその子たちの話聞いてたから、まあ、yeah, I'm one of the, I'm officially one of the girls. What if the girl who sat in your lap saw you as one of the girls? Nobody, okay, guys, oh my god, are we going back to this? Shit, alright. There's one thing that I probably, like, a lot of people are probably, like, misunderstanding. Okay, there's one thing that a lot of people are misunderstanding, I feel. And that is, that story is from a long fucking time ago, okay? That thing's from a long time ago when I was in Australia. Like, obviously, after living in the Taylor Kingdom, I don't feel that ways. And I feel like because that's Asian culture, but I guess it wasn't. But yeah, it was a long time ago. I don't feel that ways now, okay? I just wanted to know. That was normal for me back then. So I am defending myself from back then, okay? That was normal for me back then, and I will stand by that to my fucking grave. みんながさ、ずっと勘違いしてるところあるんだけど、なんか、膝の上でさ、座ってること？俺さ、それめっちゃ昔の話なの。今は、そう思ってないよ、全然、全く。そう思ってるわけではないよ。ただ、昔は、僕は普通だと思ってたもので、普通だと思う、今でも。昔は。でも今は、定量王国とかにね、ちょっと住んでる時期が長いし、思ってないよ、そんな。膝の上に座ること、普通ってことは思ってない。でも昔は、ね、オーストラリアの時は普通だった。で、僕は普通だと思ってるよ。はい。あっちは。He's the resident lover boy, the person who thinks lap sitting is normal back then. Oh my god. Does that change anything? 大昔ね。大昔。今だったら超びっくりするよ。俺の膝の上に座ったら。超びっくりするよ。そんなん、ねえ、男どもにしか許さないよ。Yeah, if a girl sat on my lap now, I'd be like, what the fuck? Get the fuck off of me. Get the fuck off of me. Only my homies can sit it. This part's reserved for my homies, yo. マインドがちょっと変わってて。いや、それはそう。許さない。うん。全然さ、腰をかけようとしたら俺全然避けるけど。全然避ける。He hates us. Yo, no. Because I don't think that's normal right now. Okay? But in the Australian culture, in the environment, in the Australian culture back then I definitely feel that it was normal. Because it was normal in Australia. Okay, in my year, I guess. 僕が住んでる時代が違うのもしかして。いや、そんなはずない。It was mixed review from Aussies though. Yeah, I guess it's like the area that you live in maybe, or like. Okay, one other thing though. I was a super normie back in Australia. I think you guys would understand by listening to my stories from back in Australia. But Jesus, I fucking skateboarded. I played tennis, yo. I hang out with the cool kids. I may have done some really bad things as well that I will not mention on stream. I was a super ass normie. Yo. I was a super ass normie. And believe me, in Australia, that shit is normal. Because when I went back to Australia after going to the Tele Kingdom for like a bit, all my friends did hard drugs. I mean, hard happy time. Yeah. And like they were the goody two shoes. They were the goody two shoes. When I was doing that, like, you know, that bad stuff, the goody two shoes were like studying. The Asians were studying and like, you know. But when I went back, they were even more hardcore than me. Yo, that was crazy. So yeah, I was super normie. So maybe that shit's like normal with the normie people. Herbs, yeah, like that shit. Yeah. ね。もう一つちょっと勘違いしてるとこ勘違いっていうか、なんだろうね。僕、オーストラリアいの時は、超陽キャだったよ。まあ多分、僕の昔の話を聞くと、昔の話聞いたらさ、わかると思うんですけど、僕、超陽キャだったの。スポーツやってて。ね。めちゃめちゃパーティーとか、よく行ったりして。ね。よくいろいろ悪いこととかいっぱいしたり、やんちゃなことだったりいっぱいしたりしてたんですけど、今は超陰キャだけど、外も1日2歩しか歩かない超陰キャだけど、昔は陽キャだったんだけど、その、ね、陽キャの間で、普通だったんかな。今じゃ考えられないよな。今じゃ考えられないよ。俺はもう、いい子ちゃんになっちゃったよ、俺。He's a bit adventurous, I see. You can say that. You can say that. So yeah, it might be like super normie behavior. The normies in Australia, you know? That was super normal. The more I learn about Leo Sensei, the more I'm surprised. Oh, really? Must have been culture shock? It was. It was super culture shock. When I came to the Tele Kingdom, I was like baffled by everything. But, you know, I'm an adapter. I can get used to stuff, so I just got used to this culture. You seem pretty normal to me. Oh my god. If 12-year-old me, if 12-year-old me saw like me right now, bro, I'd be like slapping myself up. I'd be slapping myself up. I'd be dragging myself outside. I'll be taking myself to the club and shit. But no, that's not me anymore. For real, Aussies drink them swim. They're hardcore. Jesus. Maybe in the parking lot kind of guy. Yeah. Well, it's because I've had so much of these, like, I've experienced so much weird shit in my life that I am who I am today. And that's part of why I wanted to become a teacher. Because I knew I was going down a bad path. So I wanted to change myself a little bit. Yeah. And now I am changed. And I wanted to help young people who also were going through shit. Yeah. But anyways. It's never too late to change, you know? ね。昔ちょっとやんちゃだったんだけど、まあやんちゃっていうことはね、分かってたし、ちょっと自分を変えたいなっていう気持ちがあって、まあ帝王国にちょっとね、試してみて。はい。で、結局僕自身変わることができて、ね。で、僕もまあ先生になりたかった理由の一つもね、僕のようなね、やんちゃさんをね、助けるためでもあったからさ。うん。今でもね、自分を変えることって可能だなっていう風な可能性をちょっとね、見せたくて。皆さんにもね、まあ、ちょっとニュアンスというか、シチュエーションが違うけどさ、今の自分が嫌な人に向けて言うんですけど、今でも変わるのは遅くないよ。いつだって人は変われるよ。まあ良きために変わるのであれば。うん。Did you go to prom? No, I didn't go to prom. I left the country from down under before prom. And then yeah. So I never got to experience prom. プロムっていうのがあるんだけど、オーストラリアっていうか海外の文化かな。なんか異性と一緒になんかダンスするなんかプロムみたいな。JP doesn't have prom? Nah, I don't think so. Unless it's like an international school. But I went to a normal one. ね、プロムっていうのはあるんだけど、なんか異性となんかダンスするみたいな、なんかちょっとロマンチックな感じのやつ。人生で一度のやつ。まあ僕はね、プロム経験する前に僕はテール王国に離れてしまったんですけれども。だから行かなかった。Was there something you attended that was like prom worthy? Was it? Because I wasn't too interested in romance anyways. I was just grinding. I had a goal. I guess. I had a goal. And that was to like better myself. And then like be a teacher or some shit. I was studying Japanese. 僕はね、なんかなんだろうね。あんま、そこまで恋愛には興味なかったかな。片思いはしてたけど、僕は勉強に集中してたね。青春を勉強に入れたみたいな。曲振りしたみたいな。僕は目標があったからね。テール王国に来て人生を変えるんやつって。目標があったからこそ。勉強に集中してたね。だからプロムみたいな感じなんかないのかな。日本でなんかプロムっぽいことあったっけ？なんかダンスとかないなぁ。じゃあ文化祭のあれかな、踊る？焚き火で踊るみたいなかな。Maybe something close to it would be like the bonfire dance after like the cultural festivals, but our school didn't have a bonfire. Yeah. At the end of the culture festival, our school only had a K-on live, like a live concert. うちの高校はね、焚き火のやつなかった。 なかったですね。はい。まあ、軽音部が、まあ、ライブをやったくらいかな。高野祭は。うん。Damn, man, that's cool. Hell no! I got to sing though. I got to sing in my, 高野祭 in the after cultural festival party. I was singing on stage. It was crazy. But I was like so fucking trash at singing. I was singing one octave down and like probably out of pitch too. Yeah, we were just vibing, you know? ね、高野祭ね、僕はね、そういうなんかロマンチック的なやつはないけど、僕は、ライブ歌ってた。でもその時は歌全然わからなくて、奥下で、多分ピッチも全然合ってない状態でめっちゃ歌ってて、もうなんか、なんだろうね。雰囲気でね、楽しんでたみんなで。Hey, you have to start somewhere, yeah, that's true. Did your school have a fridge? What kind of question is that? No, yeah, in the teacher's room, but we're not allowed to use it. The courage to do that is applaudable. Yeah, when I was in first year of high school, one of my basketball senpais went up on stage and he sung, and that inspired me, and I'm like, shit, when I'm in third year, I'm definitely gonna do that. And I did it. And it was one of the best experiences ever. Even though I was probably trash, but that's fine. We were having fun. People in the stadium were just like vibing and shit. It was a rock song, so we were just vibing the whole time. So it was fine. And it was fun. ね。人生で、まあ、結構上位に入るね、思い出だね。まあ、高校1年生の時にね、先輩がね、バスケ部の先輩が同じことやってて、同じことっていうか、ね、高野祭で軽音部じゃないのに、バスケ部の先輩で軽音部じゃないのに、軽音部の、ね、高野祭のライブで歌ってて、うわすげーってめっちゃ憧れて、俺も3年生になったら絶対やるっつってやったんだけど、マジでもう人生の中で上位に入るね、思い出だね。ど下手くそだったけど、まあ、ど下手くそながらもね、みんなで楽しんでた。What band did you copy? Oh, too much information. Sorry, I can't share that. ちょっとね、何の曲だったり、何のバンドだったりする、だったりは言えない。ちょっと個人情報に入ります。まあ、昔言ったことあるかもしれないけど、わかんない。言ったっけな。まあ言ったら、言わないで。言わないでくれ。If I did mention it before, don't mention it again. Too much information. はい。ですね。How do we even get to this? How do we even get to this conversation? どうやってこんな会話に脱線したんだろう。Aye, sir. はい。Tangent. Yeah, we went off on a super tangent. Yeah, it started with the fucking Australian shit, yo. The sitting on the lap shit. 膝の上の話から広がったな。まあ、とりあえず、そうだね。自然でいてくれる方がね、嬉しいよね。自然でいてくれて、もうなんか愚痴でもね、なんかね、不機嫌でもね、その弱ってる部分を見せてくれるの、まあ、嬉しいというか、信頼してるなーって感じで、頼りにされてるなーっていう感じでするから、いいよねっていう。いつも元気すぎるとちょっと心配になる。Yeah, anyways, yeah. As I was saying, you know, gotta show your weakness sometimes, maybe even most of the time. I wouldn't mind. Like, if you're in a bad mood, I'd just like, you know, I'll try and act accordingly to the experiences that we've had. ね。Yeah. So like, if you're in a bad mood and you want me to say like, are you okay? Like if you're like, I can listen to anything if you want me to. Or if you just want to be left alone, like I could like pick whatever. おいおいおい。うん。はい。ですね。素直に伝えることですかね。素直に気持ちを伝えるかな。Active service. Physical touch. Cook for them. How many of you gals like your man cooking for you? I want to ask this one. これちょっと聞きたくて。ねえ。彼にさ、料理作ってもらうこと好きな方、教えてくれ。なんかね、疲れてそうな時だったり、なんかちょっと、まあ女の子の日でちょっとなんか辛そうな日は、俺は全然作りたいと思う。それか、なんかたまにサプライズで朝ごはんをベッドに持ってきたりするの素敵だなって思って。Yeah. Like, when partner is like tired or like, you know, it's that time of the month and like, you know, they kind of what's it called? They're like in pain or something. I'd probably cook. Or like maybe something simple, like just a little surprise once in a while. Just make them breakfast and bring it to bed. Some shit like that. I'll do that. What can you cook, sensei? I only cook the simplest of stuff. I like making pasta. I like making fried rice. What else? I don't know. I don't really like. I always follow the cookpad things. So like, it's not really that hard. Bean sprouts? Oh my god. Shit. You guys know me too well. There's no way I'm feeding you bean sprouts though. What the fuck? That's for me. There's a simple, we call it otokomeshi in Japanese. It's just like a simple meal that doesn't taste really good, but it will be enough for my stomach. Hey, I like bean sprouts with tofu. Okay. I was talking about just bean sprouts. Boy dinner. ね。男飯は作れるよ、俺は。男飯って、なんだっけ？俺、男飯の定義って、あまりよくわかんないんだよね。男飯の定義って、見た目が悪いのか、ちょっと、そんなにうまくない、そんなに美味しくないのどっちかなんだ？ Which one is it? I'm not really sure what otokomeshi, like the actual meaning for it is. Like some people say otokomeshi is like men's meal, like it looks bad but it tastes good. But some people say like it doesn't look good and it doesn't taste good either. I mean, like it doesn't taste good but it doesn't taste bad. Like it's okay. 男飯ってなんか美味しいわけでもなくまずいわけでもなくで見た目はそんな良くないみたいな飯の話なのかな。Oh, yeah. I can make that. I can make that of anything, I'm pretty sure, if I just look at Cookpad. But it depends, like, people's what's it called? Taste buds are like different. Some people like it like super flavored. Some people like it like, you know, a little less salty, a little less sweet. Makes me think of a bro meal. Oh no, I think that's a little different. That may be a little different. I think it's looking bad but tastes good. 見た目はあんまり良くないけど美味しい。あー、それ。カロリーがめちゃくちゃ高い。カロリーがめちゃくちゃ高い。あ、待って。カロリーがめっちゃ高いなら、ブローミオと一緒かもしんない。Wait. Okay, somebody in chat told me, it doesn't look good, but it tastes good. It doesn't look like tasty, but it tastes good. And it's usually like high in calories. Okay, that might be bro meal then. Shit, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's a bro meal, right? Yeah, but like my image of bro meal is like putting like weird food together, but it tastes good. ちなみに野菜はなし。そんなことないだろう。はぁそんなやばいっけ？じゃあ、俺男飯じゃないかも。Okay. Maybe what I was making wasn't 男飯。Bro meal for me is too many proteins. What? What the fuck is a bro meal, yo? What? Like to me, like bro meals, like you know, 北川さん and 着せ替え人形 like the biscuit doll 北川さん that anime, like the gal, like her food is like bro food. I feel like. なんか男飯っていうのはまあ男飯とブローミルってちょっと違うと思ってて、なんかブローミルはなんかイメージとしてはその着せ替え人形のアニメのさ北川さんのさなんかソーセージなんかやばそうなね飯、美味しいけどやばそうな飯、見た目ちょっとあれな飯のことブローミルだと思ってるけど、あれは男飯ちなみに。Wait, so is that 男飯? Like a meathead gym bro that's protein on protein. Oh shit, dude. Nah, I can't do that. Let's hear your comfort food. Honestly, ever since I started streaming, I haven't been cooking anymore. So like, honestly, I only eat because it fills my stomach right now. I don't really have anything that I like eating at all. I just eat so it's like so I don't die. Yeah, I used to be so different, guys. I used to cook for myself every now and then. 俺は正直に言うと配信してからもう飯はねただの作業になってしまったんだ。もう忙しいというかなんだろうね。I'm too preoccupied right now. Streaming ruined this man. Indeed, it changed my sleeping schedule drastically as well. I used to sleep at like 9-10 p.m. and wake up 4 a.m. So like this is like my usual sleep schedule like right now. I used to have the most productive days. But now, you know, I don't know when I sleep when I sleep and I wake up when I wake up. Oh god, what has happened to me? ね、配信する前はね、ちゃんとたまに自分で飯作ったりね。はい。スーパーまで行ってたよ、俺は。スーパーまで行ってたよ。今思うともう、スーパー行ったらね、毎日1000歩ぐらい行くんじゃないの？ Bruh, if I used to go to the supermarket, guys, and buy stuff there. Now I just go to the combini. Back then, I'd probably have like 1,000 steps per day. No cap. One day cooking stream. One day. If we ever get like the equipment. Right now, my house is like way too small. We can make some fried rice. I love fried rice. Fried rice is so good. I think my comfort food is fried rice actually then. I make my own fried rice. Love that shit. Yeah. How many meals do you eat per day? Honestly, it's usually once, sometimes twice. 一日何食？正直に言うとね、まあ、だいたい一日一食、たまに二食みたいな。たまに二食みたいな。Bro, what? Yo, I gotta save money, you know. I don't cook, so you know. Twice is fine, but brother, one? Like, you guys have no idea how much my stomach has shrunk. You guys have no idea how much my stomach has shrunk. When you don't eat much, your stomach shrinks, so then you'll need less. You'll need less per day. So like, I've come to the point where I only need one meal per day. He's skinny. Yeah, I am. ねえ、飯をなんか悪い連鎖に入ってるんだよね。飯を食わないと胃がどんどんちっちゃくなって必要とする飯がどんどん少なくなっていくんだね。で、そう悪循環が始まってて、なんか一日一食しか食ってなかったらずっと胃がちっちゃくなってて、一食にしかなってない、一食しか必要じゃなくなる体になってしまってんだよね。Twig? Oh fuck man, you making fun of me? You'll stop growing, brother. I'm probably like past the age of growing. Since I thought we were gonna take care of your health this year. Well, we can always do that when you know, my boy comes over, you know. let me chill out. Let me chill out. 今年は健康にするんじゃなかったの？まあいろいろあってね。いろいろあったんだよ。いろいろあったんだよ。まあなんだろうね。まああるね男がね定例王国に引っ越してきたらね、まあその時にやり始めればいいんじゃん。その時にやればいいじゃんね。うん。だから今は貯めてるの。怠け。Yeah, I'm building up. I'm saving up for when he comes. Because when he comes, I can't slack off anymore. So I gotta save. I gotta build up my slack. Chill period before the storm, yeah. How about muscles? Yeah, I actually want my muscles back though, to be honest. Please tell Claudia thanks. Well, we'll see if he can fix me. Okay. Anyways, we are getting way off track, by the way. Acts of service. Words of affirmation. サプライズを考えたりする。相手の話聞くこと、頼ること。いやー、頼ってくれること一番嬉しいよな、本当に。マジで好きな相手大事にしたいから、本当になんか悩みとかなんかね、もう何事でもね、言ってくれたら何だってする。いや、alright, yeah, I'm never getting past these lover boy allegations, yo. Like, getting relied on is probably like something that I really like a lot. Like, if you're my partner, then I will treasure you like crazy. So like, just rely on me more. I would love that so much. Just hope you don't drag him into your life. Oh, bro, I'ma drag him into my dungeon, yo. And we're gonna set 2 PCs in my house. So like when he comes over to drag me to the gym, I'm like, hey, we're in queue right now. Come on, hop on, and then I'll make him play Valorant. and then we're not gonna fucking go to the gym. We're gonna play Valorant in my house. Let's go. Okay, good idea actually. Let's do that. 確かに俺自分家にパソコン2台設置して、彼が俺のことを呼んでくるとき、俺はまあでも今バロラントあるよっつって、パソコンあるよっつって誘ってジムを逃れるために一緒にバロやるっていう。はい、もう Q が始まってるよ。もうお前のアカウントログインしといたから、もう今やんないとランク下がっちゃうよっつって。Oh my god, I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm already in your account and like we're in game, like we just got in game, so if you don't play right now, you're gonna lose rank, you're gonna lose RR, bro. Come on, get your ass on. And then when we win, I'm gonna be like, oh bro, that felt amazing, bro, I think we should go more, I think we might be on a winning streak. And then when we lose, I'm gonna be like, we can't end in a loss, bro, like I'm gonna feel miserable today. I don't think I can hold the weight if I'm this miserable, you know. And then we're gonna keep on going forever. Oh. Yes, and we have him caught. All according to plan. Next day, double gym time? Fuck, bro. That would kill me. Insane? You know what? I think he might be down though. He would be down. If I ask him sincerely, he would be down. He would fall straight into my trap. He's gonna swim back to the record because of you. I'm gonna ruin him. If it's for you, he'd be down sadly. Let's go! まあ、僕の誘いだったらね、彼多分断らないと思うから、多分はめれると思う、罠に。I can fix him first, I can make him worse. We're two polar opposites. We're gonna fight each other. But imagine, bro, imagine we're in the same room, 2 PCs streaming, we can hear each other from each other's mic. Isn't that gonna be a banger stream? And like, you can hear us dap each other up when we cluster around and shit. Wouldn't that be amazing? I guess that's why the duos. True that. ねえ、同じ部屋でさ、配信して、ねえ、盛り上がって、ラウンドね、勝ち取った時に俺たちは、2人で、ね、お祝いして、ねえ、ハイタッチとか、グータッチとかして、めっちゃおもろい配信になりそうじゃない？ Are you trying to convince us too? Yeah, I'm gonna ruin you guys too. Watch out. Hide your kids, hide your wife. I'm gonna ruin y'all too. Trust me. I'm a walking red flag. Question marks. Thank God I'm colorblind. That's not good. You shouldn't be thankful. You should be running away right now. Prettiest shade of red. Yeah, salmon. I'm salmon pink right now. We're heading there. とにかく相手のリサーチ。何が喜ぶか調べる。わあ、献身的でいいね。 いいですね。Researching what your partner likes and doing it for them. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. いいね。まあ、やっぱり人にはね、それぞれね、好きなもの、これやってもらいたいっていうものがあるからね。やっぱなんか、人によって対応違うからね。面白いよね。Yeah, because like, everybody's like super unique in their own way. So like, some people may like something, some people may not even like something that, you know, that is genuinely, universally like, good. So finding out what they like is really important. Yes. 渾身のギャグを披露して笑わせること。滑った時は地獄だがね。Try to tell a joke to make them laugh. If it doesn't go through, GG's, RIP. I'm gonna jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Okay, goddamn. Telling a joke. Telling a joke is so hard. The hurdle is so high. ハードル高いよな、なんかギャグを言うの。Trial and error. I guess it's the effort that matters, right? Am I right, guys? ね、まあなんかね、まあ、やってくれたことにね、意味があるんじゃないかなと思います。Cooking for 2 meals a day. Wait, why not 3? What happened to 3? What happened to breakfast? What happened to brekkie? 彼に2食を料理する。1日3食だよね。1食どこ行ったお前、愛の表現なのに1食抜けてるやんけ。No brekkie because I slept in. Oh my god. But this is like your love language. Why are you skipping on a meal, yo? What? Well, this is like perfect for me though because I don't usually eat 3 meals a day, but you know. What happened to the third meal? You gotta cook the third meal yourself? Oh fuck, man. All right. 2 meals a day is perfect? Really? I heard having like 4 or 5 like little meals a day is like the best. I don't know if that's true or not. Like it's the healthiest. But 俺、話にしか聞いたことないんだけど、1日4、5食ちっちゃい4、5食の方が健康にいいらしいんだよね。本当かどうかわかんないけど。Yeah, it is. Oh, it is? It seems pretty difficult though. What are you gonna eat? Like cereal? Bread? Depends on activity levels. Ah, true. 確かに。まあ、お腹空いてたらね、集中力も下がっちゃうし、イライラしやすくなっちゃうし、1日5食いいよね。ただ、何食べればいいかわかんない。Whoa, your activity levels are like 0. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where did I harbor this type of animosity? What happened? Why did I just get swung at? Just out of nowhere. What? あなたの活動レベルは0レベルだねって来たんだけど、I just got stunlocked. 今なんか俺殴られたいきなりすぎてなんかいきなりすぎてびっくりしたんだが、まあそうだけどそうだけどいきなりすぎだろ。どっから来たそのねその拳はどっから来た？I just got swung at for no reason. What the fuck? Well, it's not wrong though, but like, god damn. Where is this animosity coming from? Why am I being swung at? It just came out. Okay, well, fair. Okay. Well, if it came out on impulse, I guess, you know. I guess that's how strongly you felt about it. Can bedrock in like 10 different ways. Do they count as activities? No. No, I don't think they count as activities. Well, I would love to say yes, but like, I'm gonna be real with you. No. Less activity equals less meals. That's true. I'm either sitting on my chair or I'm lying in my bed. So I guess one meal per day is okay for me. God damn, in terms of my activity. Oh my god. 確かに。ね、動いてなかったらね、飯必要じゃなくなるんじゃなくて、必要な飯が少なくなるもんね。俺もう椅子に座ってるかベッドで寝てるかのどっちかなんだよね。だから、まああんま動かないし、寝てるし、そうだね。だから一食でなんとなくなってんのか、俺は。He's asking us to do things and learn, but he doesn't take his own advice. Yo, I'm asking you guys to use me as a bad example. There's this word in Japanese called 反面教師。ねえ、なんかコメントで自分ではやらないのにみんなにね、正しいことを教えてるってどういうこと？まあそのね、反面教師っていう言葉があってですね、僕をね、悪い例として見てほしいんだよね。うん。はい。もう僕はみんなのためにわざとね、怠けてる生活をしてるんですよ。皆さんがね、同じ道を歩まないように。はい。Yeah, I'm doing this for you guys, okay? I'm doing it so that you guys can see me, look at me as an example of what not to do, you know? Yeah, learning course, yeah, right? Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. Right? Yeah. It's learning a lesson. Now you know what happens to a man who is bedrotting. Great teachers, yeah. ね。正しい生活をしてない男の末路をみんなを今現在進行形で見てるんですよ。はい。ダメですよ、僕みたいなダメな大人になってしまって。まだ20歳だけど。You're awfully close to red now, sensei. No, I think I'm still salmon pink. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Yeah. With actions. Be careful and listen to them. So like, let me ask you guys, how many guys like want you to like listen to them? Like, how many guys show weakness? How many guys like, you know, how many guys actually like, you know, vent? Is there a lot? みんなにちょっと質問なんだけど、なんかね、愚痴とか聞いてほしいとか、なんか話聞いてほしいみたいな男子ってさ、言ったりする？ね、相手で。なんだろうね。恋愛の相手として。Few besties and exes? They behave like babies and whines more when they're comfy. Jesus. Okay. I don't think they would like that if you said that. 赤ちゃんみたいにわめくやつらもね、懐くと赤ちゃんみたいにわめくやつらもいますと。なんか言い方きつくないか？ Yo, Jesus, okay. 1 out of 1000. Oh, めっちゃ珍しいじゃんね。It's very rare. My side, they don't yap those things unless I ask them. What do girls think about guys that like complain? ねえ。女の子的にはさ、めっちゃさ、なんか愚痴を言ったり、なんかね、ちょっと話聞いてくれないかみたいな。男子についてどう思う？ Depends on what they're complaining about, true. Yapping about how the day went. Yeah, something like that. Depends on what they're complaining about. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like masculinity is like too like big of a thing that a lot of guys don't vent. いいと思う。抱え込んで爆発するより。確かに。なんかさ、社会のさ、あれじゃん。なんか男は強く出なきゃみたいな。なんかそういうマスキュリニティ、日本語はわかんないですけど、まあ男らしくみたいな感じで、あんまさ、弱さを見せる男の子ってあんまいないと思うんだよね。でも実際、女の子はどう思うか知りたくて。There's actually issues that don't mind as long as it's not the same thing over and over again without them doing anything about it. Yo, what the fuck? That sounds like what a guy would say. that sounds like what? Because I feel like a lot of people, what's it called? Complain about the same things over and over again. Whether it be a guy or a girl. And usually a guy's like, oh no, this fucking topic again? This fucking topic again? What the fuck? I don't want to listen to this again. And that's usually when the guys stop listening. No? I think I've seen that a lot. 確かにさ、同じことをずっと繰り返して愚痴ってる。ちょっとなんかね、文句言ったりしてると良くないよね。で、そっからなんだろうね、めんどくさいって男はなっちゃう気がする。その場合結構多いよね。まあ僕はね、すべての男性が経験したあれはわからないですけど、多分そういう場合も多いんじゃないかなって思う。何回も繰り返すとかシチュエーションね。うん。まあ、何回も繰り返すこと。I mean, everyone has a patient limit. Yeah, true. I guess I just have ungodly patience. Because like, even if they... Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Am I weird? Because like, no matter how many times, even if it's the same thing, I just don't mind. Because if it's like... If it helps it get it off their chest and helps them like relax, or like helps them like, you know, get it out, you know, I wouldn't mind listening to it as much as they need. 僕は変なのかな。なんか同じことだとしても、俺は別になんかね、思わないね。めんどくさいって思わないね。多分なんか耐久力というか、もうずーっと同じことを繰り返したとしても、俺はその人が、まあ、ちょっと言うことで楽になるんだったら全然俺はいいと思うんだけどな。重いとかね言うね、多分言うね、重いとか。Why don't you just? Whoa, Jesus. God damn. What the fuck? That's oh shit. Man, some of the things people say, bro. That's fucked up. People lack patience these days. This means you have a lot of patience, I guess. Yeah, I do. I probably have ungodly patience. You guys can probably like see You guys can probably see with like how long some of my streams become. Yeah, I have patience and I rarely crash out. Yeah. But I guess if I think about in terms of like helping them out, I guess you need to find like a balance, because like you shouldn't really what's it called? You shouldn't really what's it called? Something condone. That's the word I think I'm thinking of. You shouldn't really condone like unhealthy behavior. So like if it's like really like bad for them, then you should be like trying to like help them out. Like if you care about them. Enabling bad behavior. Yeah, enabling bad behavior. So it's like really hard to find a balance between when you should like kind of step in and like help them through it, and when you should just like listen and keep them like company.難しいね。やっぱな、バランスが難しいと思うんだよね。例えばすごくめちゃくちゃメンタルに良くないことを思ったりする。メンタルに良くないことをね、その人にとってそういう考え方が良くないとなると、めちゃくちゃそういう行動を許すってわけじゃないんだけど、自分を良くするためにした方がいい時もあると思うんだよね。間違ったことを正す時だってあると思うんだよね。でもその塩梅が難しいと思うんだよね。ただただ聞いてほしいだけみたいな時もあれば、ちゃんとその行動は良くないっていうさしてあげないといけない時もあるよね。You'd be a good therapist, Leo. But I did psychology, a little bit of psychology in university. I like psychology a lot. 心理学大学でめちゃめちゃやってたから。Oh my god, you did? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't major in it. I just took a lot of classes in psychology because I enjoy psychology a lot. 心理学ね、めっちゃ好きなんだよね。専攻は心理学じゃないけど、心理学めちゃめちゃ勉強してた。めっちゃいろんな授業を取って。Well, were you good with essays? Yeah, I was good with my essays and presentations a lot. 心理学難しいのに好き。So smart. I don't know. I just have the sensei need to take over my course. Isn't psychology part of every uni course? No. Because I think it depends on the country. In the Tele Kingdom, usually you just focus on one thing. I hate essays, just give me the damn exam. Whoa, I'm the opposite. I hate exams, I like essays because I can take my time. And I can research stuff and then learn new things. Type down my feelings. Well, not feelings, but I can express myself better in essays, I guess. ね、俺、試験よりも課題のエッセイ、論文の方が好きだね。じっくり時間かけて めちゃめちゃ調べて自分を表現できるから。Are you a wordy writer or concise writer? What's the difference? I try not to add any unnecessary words in my report. So like probably concise then? I try to be very straightforward because I feel like being a wordy writer gives a bad impression to the person reading it. Like they can tell that you're just trying to like fill in to get to the word count. Procrastinating on my psych essay. Yeah, I procrastinate a lot too though, but yeah. But it's been a while since I wrote my last report though, but yeah. そう、心理学めっちゃやってて、めっちゃ好きで。だからこういうことはね、すごく好き。こういうなんか考えることをめちゃめちゃ話すの好き。Yeah, I love these kind of things where you like think about a lot of stuff. I'm weird, guys. I'm super weird. I think I first took up psychology because I wanted to know like the psychology of teaching. Because I wanted to know like how I could deal with kids who are struggling in school, struggling with their identity, struggling with all different things during puberty, I guess. Like it's a struggle, and I wanted to know like how I can deal with kids and how like I could help them. And then from there it just like branched out. I'm like, holy shit, clinical psychology is super fun too. Like you can find yourself, I guess. You can understand yourself more. Why am I sad in these situations? Why do I hate myself? You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was a fucking emo kid, yo. Yeah. A lot of stuff. So yeah, understanding like psychology and understanding like how people think. Yeah, it gives you a lot of self-reflection. Right. Yeah, I really like that. And then like learning psychology, learning like the human mind, learning like behavioral psychology, learning all these type of things, like I think it broadens your world a little more. It broadens your like view of the world and like how you view people. And that's why I don't think I get angry often, because I'm like, that person might have like, you know, had a bad day, might have experienced bad things, you know, might have some problems or like, you know, whatever. So like, that's why I just rarely like judge anybody or like be mad. That's why I'm like nonchalant about everything. That's why I'm so patient. Yeah, that's why I'm so patient, I guess. That could be it. Interesting. ね。まあ、心理学すごく好きで、やっぱりなんだろうね。世界の見方、もう日常の見方が変わるんだよね。人のなんだろう、なぜこういう時はこういう行動をするみたいな。人はなぜこういうなんか、なぜこういう場合にこういう行動するかみたいな。もう世界が広がるんだよね。だからこそ多分あんまり怒らないんだよね、俺は。まあこの人は今日はちょっとね、仕事で悪いことあったんかなとか。まああんまりなんかやりたいことできてないのかな。あんまり自分を探せてないのかなみたいな。自分なりに苦しんでるだろうなみたいな。なんかそういう考え方になっちゃって。Yeah, you gotta try to understand the perspective. Exactly, right? 世界観が変わる。そう。 People subconsciously believe others view the world the same way they do, but that's almost never the case. Exactly, right? So like, there's like infinite possibilities. Interesting. だからマジでもう何事も結構俺視野広く見ようとしてる。That's why probably like it's kind of my habit, I guess, to like try and see everything with an open eye. Did you go conscious about how I acted? Nah. Like I am myself. I am not like, what's it called? I'm not embarrassed. I know that it's okay to be me. And it's a really hard thing to do, but you gotta be able to not care about what people think about you. You gotta be confident with yourself, comfortable with yourself, I guess. So like, yeah. I wasn't really conscious. I wasn't really like thinking too much about things. I was just living life. You know? You tend to assume the best of people? Yeah, I do. I try and see like the best possible scenarios for everything. I guess. But then, yeah, but I guess one thing that I do that's probably not good is that I think way too much. I think way too much. Just every second I'm like thinking about something. Are you INFJ? What's that? The personality thing? From these two streams, it kind of feels like you're too nice and trusting sometimes. Yeah, that too. That too, yeah. I get told that a lot. But I want to believe people. I want to. Nobody's born evil, you know? There's gotta be something that happened. Or like just the environment around them like changed them to that, made them that way.ねえ、みんなはさ、悪として生まれてきたわけじゃないじゃん。もう生まれた時からもう悪い人っていうわけじゃないじゃん。なんか周りの環境だったりね、何か大きな出来事あったりね。Babies are born egocentric. Well, that's the nature of human beings. But I'm not talking about that kind. まあ。心理学の話やめようか心理学の話やめようかちょっと。恋バナの話だけど、今日。let's, I think we strayed a little too much away from our topic, but you know, let's stop with the psychology. Maybe we could do it on a different stream, but let's move on with we haven't even got to the next question yet. 心理学むずいね、むずい。まあちょっと俺のなんだろうね、心理学大学でやってた部分が出てしまったな。あんま話す機会ないから楽しかったな。恋愛に応用できるのだ。そうだよ。結構恋愛に応用してるよ。だから、まあ、その心理学の授業で視野を広く持ってね、持つことができるようになったから、こういう風に今の僕になってるっていうことだね。Yeah, I think that's why just like that's how I got shaped to be how I am right now. Doing tiny but considerate stuff. That's nice. God bless your psych class. Hell yeah. I think I was kind of like that before, just like slightly, but... Has anyone answered from the point of long distance? 遠距離はさ、どうだろうね。難しいね。遠距離の恋愛の時に相手にして嬉しくなってもらうために愛情表現、遠距離の愛情表現なんだろうね。Touching say-so version. Okay. Words of affirmation. I guess words of affirmation, maybe? Hmm. なるほどね。言葉だったりね。Funny how Japanese people define long distance. For Americans, nothing in Japan can be called long distance when they can take a train to see their significant other in a few hours. 確かに恋愛距離の定義って難しいね。難しいっていうか、国によって違うんだね。日本の遠距離はなんか新幹線で数時間で会えるだけでも遠距離っていうのに、アメリカだとなんかね、めちゃめちゃ大きいところだから1日とかかかったりすることもあるじゃん。Interesting. I guess it's not that accessible. Even a couple hours is pretty like far away, I guess. I don't know. Maybe like in Japan, time is kind of like a little more like strict. Because in Japan, we have a really strict working culture, let's say. So a lot of people don't go home by the time that they can go home. Because of several reasons, such as if your boss is still at work, you can't leave type of stuff. Overtime. People work overtime like it's nothing in Japan. People are busy. 多分、わかんないですけどね。全然。わかんないですけど、なんか定義、まあ、日本はちょっと仕事の文化がエグすぎる気がする。なんだろうね。定時に帰る人少ないじゃない多分。少ないから、もうなんか自由にできる時間が少ないんじゃないかなって思う。海外に比べて。海外に比べて自由にできる時間が少ない。だからこそ、ちょっと遠くても、1時間2時間、まあ2時間以上とか、新幹線とかだけでも、そんな時間はないと。あまりない。から、遠距離ってなる。と思う。I think that's why. Does that make sense? 心の距離やね。Americans considered overworkers by most Europeans. Oh, damn. Yeah, I guess it's like the culture. I guess you have to become good with words if you're in a long distance relationship. Yeah, long distance relationships are so hard, I think. I feel like long distance relationships are like really hard because you have to put in that extra effort because you're not able to meet each other on demand. It's super hard. You need commitment and a long-term plan, yeah. And like, it's easy to get brain worms. It's easy to get brain worms when you're in long distance. うん。遠距離はだいぶメンタル強くないとメンタル崩されるよね、多分。このやっぱり愛情表現みたいなあんまできないからね。Emotionally available for them, especially during their hard time. Oh, long distance relationship. 遠距離1個あった。Be emotionally available for them, especially during their hard time. This is one of the issues I'm facing during my long distance relationship. I live by myself way too long, and sharing my attention to someone is something I'm not used to. At the end of the day, I admit I took the person's care and attention from me for granted. Whoa. Oh. Damn. I'm glad you've realized this. That's very honest of you. It's really hard to admit this. Damn, ouch. This one hurts. Oh fuck. 感情的に彼らの相手をできること。特に相手が苦しい時にそばに寄り添ってあげれることだね。私が、遠距離の時に感じたものなんですけど、私は一人暮らしとか一人の時間が多すぎて、自分の寄り添ってあげれることが慣れてないみたいな。はい。慣れてない。で、最終的には私は相手の人のね、思いやりだったり愛情をtake for granted. What's take for granted in Japanese? 当たり前と考える。そう。当たり前と考えちゃってね。当たり前と考えちゃってね。あんまり寄り添ってあげられなかったみたいな。Oh, god damn. I feel for you guys. I feel for you guys so much. This is really hard. It is. Being emotionally available. なるほどね。まあやっぱり遠距離だから、まあ時差とかもあったりするかもしんないし。ね。まあ気軽に会うこともできないし、なんかスキンシップもできないから、特に重要だと思うんだよね。People don't have the same way of showing care. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh God, I'm almost tearing up from this. That feels bad. Ah. I think I've seen a situation like this. Sometimes even just listening is being caring, but the other person wants to hear words. Ah. Oh, this is so difficult. I guess that's the communication part in a relationship. You have to tell them that. Happens a lot, not gonna lie. Damn. Yeah, long distance relationships are hard. You gotta put that extra effort in, you know? 遠距離難しいね。ちゃんとなんか、ね、会えない分さ、よりさ、寄り添わないといけなくて。 難しいよね。Would you commit a long distance relationship? I guess if I really wanted to be with that person, then I would. Do it. But honestly, if they really needed, then I would just go move to where they are. Body language plays a large part in communication. Yeah. ね、遠距離マジで難しいね。本当に。まあでも、やれなくはないと思う。でも、本当に相手が必要なのであれば、僕は引っ越すよ。あっちに。たとえ、慣れない国だとしても、なんとか、やるよ。Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll just move to where they are. If I really needed to. Good thing immigration isn't so bad these days, yeah. True. It's a different world from in the past. It depends on an individual's love language, isn't it? But for me, I would say quality time. Just spending time, whether through calls or physically, I think ensures and strengthens the bond together. But also, it's the little things like acts of service or gifting gifts, especially if they remember what your interests are. True.確かにね。まあやっぱり一緒に時間を過ごすことがいいよね。Quality time. Always being there at their worst is the best thing anyone can do for others. When they feel like they're so easy to hate, when they feel like they deserve to be no matter how bad someone messed up, they're still human, prone to mistakes, but has the best potential to grow. And if I'm their significant, I'll do my best to be there at their worst, even if it's only until I can tide them over to a better place. As long as I'm not the subject of their misdeed, I can endure. いいね、これ。やっぱ人間って完璧っていうわけじゃないじゃん。ミスることもあるだろうしね。人間であればね、間違いは起きるね。だからその人がもう一番どん底の時に支えてあげれることがすごく大事だね。これはめっちゃいいよ。確かに。Oh God. These are so heartwarming. いいね。Yeah. Like, yeah, I think I'm the same too. 俺も多分同じだな。もし忙しかったとしても、なんか作業中とか仕事中とかでもね、どうしても電話かけてほしいとか、どうしてもちょっと話せないみたいなあったら、なんだとしても俺多分投げ捨ててそばに行くと思う。Wait, that's so corny. Shit. That was really corny. So I said, I said, if my significant other was like in a bad spot, bad place right now, they're like, and they really, really wanted me like to like be there or like call or do something, even if I was like working or like even if I was like doing something that I couldn't like really let go of right now, like my hands were full, I'd probably like drop everything and just like go. Like long distance relationship too. If they really needed me, I'd like drop everything. I'd fly out probably. That's super corny shit. Now that I think about it, it's not corny, it's sweet. Well, I feel like some people, I don't know. If you can't drop it, what happens when you get married? Ignore them for work. True. Lover boy real? I mean, I don't know. Some people, I think some people will think that my love is a little too heavy. What do you guys think? What is too heavy love? Or do you think do you think too much love is too heavy? We're here for the sweet stuff. みんなさ、なんだろうね。重たいってさ、どこのレベルなの？What, for example? Like, I would drop anything to go see you if you need me. Like, that type of stuff as well. You give the vibe that you'll self-sacrifice and follow them fully. That's probably, yeah. Like that. Exactly that. Is that too heavy? Would that be too heavy? I don't know. I feel like it might be too heavy for some people. It's not bad. It shows you love them. I don't know. なんか自己犠牲してまで相手のため思って行動することって結構重たいって思う人多いと思うんだよね。どうなんかな？多分俺そういう人間だ。自己犠牲しちゃう。Just so long as your significant other isn't your entire world. That's true. 人権を侵害されたらかな？人権？そんな時ってある？ If you're carrying each other's heavy feelings is mutual love. お互いに重い気持ちであれば支え合える。面白いね、それ。Well, I like that a lot. If you're like, think of it as like a push-pull game. Like, if you're pushing both at the same weight, then it'll like be perfect. Wait, that's a really good like way to think about it. It's when you find someone who is willing to give you as much as you'll give them. It's only bad if it's one-sided. I see. I think I like that. 確かに。Compatibility. I agree the other would feel a burden to reciprocate. Exactly, yeah, right? The other would feel... I think a lot of people are like this. They would feel burdened to reciprocate. Yeah, that's a really good word to say. So like, if you guys love each other in the same weight, then it's perfect. Okay, I like that. Wow. I'm learning. I'm learning. 学びを得た。同じ重さだったら、ね、同じさ、力で愛すれば安定でいられる。ただし崩れたら どっちかの方が愛が重すぎたら、その、相手が返さなきゃいけないっていう気持ちになっちゃって、うまくいかないこと多い。うん。いいね。学びを得た。めちゃめちゃいいことを今日学びました。Okay. Let's go. Next question, y'all. 次の質問いこう。fuck this question, huh? Where do you consider cheating? 自分にとって浮気はどこから？ Well, we're gonna have a lot of different answers, guys. 結構いろんな答えが出てくると思いますね、ここ。If they look at another girl. 二人っきりで会う。なるほど。If you meet one on one. I see. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? 一対一で会うこと。I agree. So like, not even friends? But you can meet one-on-one with friends? I'll start crying when I glance at another girl on a date. Jesus! Well, I don't get that, to be honest. I don't get your partner looking at someone else. Like, because I would never. Like, if we were on a date, my eyes would be stuck on you. ね。なんか、デート中に他の人見てたら女泣いてたっていうコメントあったけど、俺はちょっとわかんないんだよね。何がわかんないっていうと、もし僕とデート中だったら、僕は多分ね、もう君しか見てないよ。君しか見てないよ。Sheesh, my bad for making sure we don't bump into anyone when we're walking. What the fuck? I mean, like, you have peripheral vision, right? I always take care. I always look around surroundings. I always look around surroundings to make sure like our surroundings are safe. But like my eyes are like glued on you. First day that's a no-no. Later on in the relationship, we can appreciate attractive people together. Bro, I'd never realized. Like, to me, like, my significant other, like, I've said this before, but like, if you are my significant other, you are the most beautiful. You're the most cutest. You're my everything in this world. And you shine brighter than everything else. So like, I literally can't see anyone else. I love red flags, bro. What? Are you calling me a red flag? Oh my god. Jesus. Alright. Whatever. Like, to me, like, anyone else could just be like a potato in my mind. This lover boy. Yeah, I know I'm weird. I know, I'm fucking weird, but it's fine. Yeah, everyone becomes NPCs. Exactly. But like, imagine you see Hashimoto... Kanna? Like, I can wholeheartedly say, I can put my hand on the Bible and say, I have no interest. I have no interest. Even if you are my significant other, then no one will interest me at all other than you. That's just me though. I'm too much of a lover boy. NPCs? Okay, now that's a red flag. No, this just is an example. What about admiring Hashimoto Kanna together? Like, I would... Okay, so like the furthest that I would go would be like... 顔は整ってる. Like... The golden ratio, what's it called? I forgot. I would say like... Yeah, objectively, but... I wouldn't be like admiring at all. I'd be like, what of it? Like, it can't even be compared to you. That's not realistic? Huh. I guess it's just the way I think. Like, I'm not saying that you guys should think this way either. But the way I see it, like, if I had a significant other, then like, my attention and my love is only directed to you. Celebrities? Not even celebrities, yo. For me, okay. I already said I'm weird, okay? I'm weird. Have you never looked at other women a bit when you're in a relationship before? I would never. What if you listen to boyfriend ASMR? Like, I'm telling you, okay? I'm telling you. It's fine. You do you. Like, I'm not saying that, like, what I feel, it should be universal, you know? But for my standards, even like towards my partner, like towards my significant other, I wouldn't say that they had to do the same. It's just my feelings. It's a very rare case, yeah. What about the flooding with Claude? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, なんだろうね。相手に、僕は、なんだろうね。僕は、ちょっとごめんね。ちょっと日本語が出てこない。なんだっけな。僕は、ね、もし付き合ってたとしたら、マジで、ね、相手のことしか見ないね。僕めちゃくちゃ変な人だと思うんだけど、なんか、あの子可愛いねとかですら俺は思わないかも。だって、世界一可愛いのは、お前じゃんつって。思わないね。ただ、なんだっけ So corny. Shut up. うん。I wouldn't say that, but I would think that. I wouldn't say it, but I'd think it. うん。で、こういう気持ちは、ね、みんなに押し付けるために言ってるんじゃなくて、僕はそう考えてるってだけ。うん。 マジで自由にした方がいい。みんなそれぞれだし。しかも僕は相手に同じようにしてほしいとかは思ってない。全然。僕がそうしたいからやってる。たとえね、好きな子がアイドルとか好きだとしても、全然いいし。でも僕は好きじゃない。僕は他のなんか女の子可愛いとか思わない。flirting うん、俺めちゃ変な人でしょ甘えすぎちゃダメも思ってる。いや、そこがね、難しいよな。What if they praise someone in front of your bean sprouts? What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Bean sprouts? Jesus. What are you implying there? What, I'm in a relationship with my bean sprouts? You think I love my bean sprouts more than I love my significant other? And true maybe, but 何俺相手のことよりもやしの方が好きだと思ってる？もしかして何がWhat? If you spoil them too much, it might go to their head. Well, I guess I gotta find someone who it doesn't get into their head. 甘やかしすぎちゃうと調子に乗っちゃうっていうあれあったんだけど、どうかな？どう思うみんな？俺さ、甘やかしちゃう気がするな、ずっと。それも僕の欠点の一つだと思うんですけど。It's probably one of my flaws too. うん。嘘をついて異性と会ってたら。if they lied and went to go out one-on-one with a different gender. まあ、嘘をついた時点で終わりじゃない？普通に。Yeah, if you lied and you went to meet someone from the different gender, the fact that you lied just like, tells a story, the fact that you lied just like, tells a story. Like, what? That's 100% wrong. I see this a lot. It's cheating, I'm sorry, yeah. Doesn't matter if it's from a different gender, just lying is bad. Yeah, lying is horrible. Two timing. Okay, well, that's cheating though. 二股もうこれ浮気じゃん、普通に。下心あったら浮気。下心っていうのは何？下心っていうのはなんだ？ What's 下心？ Like 下心。What does it translate to? Let's see what it translates to. 下心。英語。Ulterior motive. What? どういう意味？下心あったら浮気。Ulterior motive. What do you mean ulterior motive? This is bad intentions. Like what? Like, if you intended on what? Wait, what? When they say, I lied because I knew you'd react like this. Woo! Yo. よー。クズ男。幸せになりたい。It's like they're cheating just for the partner to be jelly. What? That's so fucked, bro. What? No way. Is that what that means? What? Yo. なんか、なんだっけ、嫉妬させるために浮気。Well, that's fucked. Think some guys actually do that? Really? Y'all need to be hanged. I mean, in a video game, in Stickman. It's Stickman. Does that make that any better? I don't know, but no, don't even, not in Minecraft either. Fuck, God, shit, dude. What? In GTA, yeah, GTA, yeah. That's fuck. Jesus. Alright, I was bad. No, just for the sake of the stream. Oh my god. Really? My girlfriends do that to my childhood friend. I mean, like, to make them jealous by cheating on them? By cheating on them, no, but like trying to make them jealous, that's a gray line there, yo. But not cheating on them, yo. What the fuck? Cheating on them to make them jealous. That's fucked. Some people do that. That's an instant breakup for me. Yeah, what the fuck? I'd be gone faster than the wind, yo. Crazy. You don't need to make them jealous by. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? It's evil. マジ？相手をね、やきもち焼かせるために浮気するってやばいね。女の子にも男の子でも多いらしいけどさ。エグすぎるんだけど。It didn't mean anything. I was just testing to see if you care. What the fuck? Some take advantage of the significant other's feelings. Yeah. That's crazy.恋人以上の関係でするよ。Oh, okay, never mind. Let's forget about that one. 忘れよう。女の子と二人で遊びに行ったら。Okay, this is an interesting one. I think we might see some cultural differences. What do you guys think about one-on-one just with the opposite sex? じゃあこれちょっとね、なんか文化の違いもあると思うんだけど、まあ文化の違いなくても、どう思うみんな。女の子と二人で遊びに行ったら。友達としても、友達だとしても。It's okay as long as both sides just have an intention of friendship. Yeah! I like that one. Well, I don't know. I feel like more often than not, it's more often than not just like, you know, not platonic. Friend is okay. Friend with ulterior motive, no, yeah. Childhood friend. If they're besties and have known them longer than they know me, it's cool. If it's a new friend, kind of weird. Yeah. Am I toxic if it says it depends on like if I like the girl or not? Cause some girlfriends be too flirty sometimes. I think it's very subjective. It depends on the person, I feel like. Like, a lot of people are okay with it, and a lot of people are not okay with it. 確かに。なんだろうね。その、友達も、相手の人も、両方、そういう気持ちがないんだったら。そういうつもりがないんだったら。でも、結構、多いのが、自分はなくても、相手の方はその気持ちあるっていうこと多くて、すごく嫌なんだよね。わかる？ Like, usually, not usually, I shouldn't say the word usually. Never mind. Excuse me. Like, a lot of the times, you know, it's one-sided. I need to know the girl first. Wait, that's a good one, actually. It's fine, I trust them. Yeah, I guess this is like a trust thing too. But even though I trust my significant other, I may not trust the other person. Are they allowed to have friends? Yeah, of course, but one-on-one? I don't like that much. Either. 僕自身はね、相手のことを信用しても、もう一人の人、わかんねえ。し、もう一人の人を信用できるかどうかわかんない。だから、1対1はあんま許したくないな。正直。あんまし。まあ、めっちゃ条件による。But I don't think it's right to completely restrict them either. At least I want to understand why they win. Yeah, exactly. You gotta like plead your case. I feel like. But why does it have to be one-on-one? Like,基本的にやめた方がいいですね。なんかね。I'm surprised so many couples in Japan have no alone with opposite gender role. That's crazy in the West, right? It's cultural difference. But yeah, I feel like I'm more on the no-go side. It's better safe than sorry. What if they're besties? One of them got in before one of them got into a relationship. Okay, so yeah, you need to explain it properly. ちゃんと、まあ、時と場合だと思うし、基本的にダメだと思うけど、もしも何か特別な理由、本当に家族が近くて、もう幼馴染とか、なんかそういうのだったら、まあ、全部説明して、僕に分かるようにしてくれれば、まあ、許す こともあると思うけど。So yeah, I think generally I would say no. But if you like actually like plead your case and like tell me the situation, tell me this and that, like tell me like everything that has to do with it, then I might say yes. But usually I would say no, probably. But there are cases where I would say yes, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's good to be transparent with everything, yeah. Yeah. People are fucked up, man. People in this world are fucked up, man. True. Do people actually use tracking apps to see where their partners are? Funny story, guys. Funny story. I have one of those tracking apps, and I have it with my high school friends, the boys. we have it to see, like, because we're always fucking late. Everybody's fucking late. We use it to see if somebody's awake or not. さ、なんか GPS みたいなやつアプリあんじゃん。位置情報のやつあんじゃん。俺実は入れてんだよね。で、俺と友達、高校の友達、めちゃくちゃね、俺たちすごくなんか遅刻するタイムにルースなんだよね。だから遅刻すること多々あってたまにね、なんか今から向かってるよって言ってて、でちょっとアプリ確認してみたらまだ家にいるみたいなことが多いね。もうなんか寝坊する人多いからYeah. Claw's gonna get one soon? Oh, he has to track me down, yo. あるある。なんでバレる嘘つくの忘れてんじゃない？多分アプリ入れてんの。だいぶめちゃめちゃさ、前だったから。Yeah, it's so funny. You get friends that are like, oh bro, I'm on my way, and they're like still chilling in the house. うん、きっと寝ぼけてる。まあ確かに今起きたってなったら I'm on the way. It's happened before. It's so fucking funny. Oh god. Yeah, I do it with my high school friends, but I do know that there's a lot of people, a lot of couples that have it. And honestly, if my significant other asked to connect, I would say yeah, sure. I'd be down. Because again, I think I said it last stream as well. If that makes them like comfortable, if that makes them like reassured, then I'd gladly do it.前の配信でも言ったと思うけど Yeah, I've nothing to hide, yeah. Nothing to hide at all. もし、ね、相手の方に入れたいって言われたらさ、そのアプリ、位置情報のアプリを入れたいって言われたらさ、全然喜んでいいよって言うよ。もしそれが安心させれる、それで安心するんだったら、もう喜んで入れますよって感じだね。ただ俺1日2歩しか歩いてないことをバレるのはちょっと嫌ですね。Yeah, also I do not Then finding out that I'm only walking 2 steps per day is also not the best, but sure. ずっと家にいるってなるね。うん。生存確認。まあ確かに。うん。Shameful. Jesus! Some harsh words. Okay, yo. I mean, it's deserved, but okay. Shameful. Oh, that's fucking funny. 恥知らずって言われたんだけど。Oh my god, I feel like I'm in the Game of Thrones and you guys are like shouting shame and throwing rocks at me right now. Shame, shame, shame. I feel like that. もうゲームオブスローズっていうなんかシーンあるんだけどもうなんかみんなになんか小石ぶつけられて恥知らずって言われてるような気分今。ごめんってごめんってもうちょっと努力するよもうちょっと努力するよ。There was tomatoes. Ew, no, not tomatoes. Please, please. Not tomatoes. At least cook them and then throw it at me. Not raw tomatoes. 生トマトやだ。せめて料理してからにしてくれ。生はやだ。Yeah. Make it into ketchup. Yes. Let's go. I would love that. ケチャップにしてくれたらいい。What a baby. What? Hello? Yeah, I don't like raw tomatoes, yo. I feel like it tastes like nothing. It's just a waste. Oh my god, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. I feel like it just like changes the what's it called? I guess it feels like it changes like the texture. Just like I don't like it. Like Claude said the same thing. Hell yeah, brother! Brother! Let's go! 仲間いた。クロド君も同じこと言ってた。なんて言ってた？あはは。The duo! Yeah. Alright, that makes me happy. Good. Yeah, no tomatoes, yo. I mean, if it's like ketchup and stuff, then easy. But raw tomatoes? No, thank you. There's like raw tomatoes in sandwich? Oh, hell nah. In my kebabs as well, I don't want raw tomatoes. I mean, like, if you put, like, in the burger, it just, like, becomes all mushy and stuff, doesn't it? Nothing would make me happier than having a partner who gives me all the tomatoes. Oh, he said soggy? Oh, bro. Bro knows what's up, yo. Bro knows what's up. 彼もトマトあんま好きじゃないらしい。Alright, let's fucking go. Eat faster? But that's bad. You gotta chew properly. 早く食えばいい？よくないよ。ちゃんと噛んで食わないとダメだよ。うん。Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe. マジか。クロード君も一緒だったんだ。Banana ketchup? What the fuck is that? That sounds fucking weird. Is it good? What? Same reaction? No, anybody react to that like that. What the fuck? Banana ketchup is tasty? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I haven't tried it before, so I won't say anything until I try it. I will try something before I judge. まあ、食べたことないなら、一応試すけど、全然。Banana ketchup is famous in the Philippines. Oh. バナナケチャップっていうのあるんだ。バナナ味のケチャップ。なんだろう。不思議な組み合わせだな。Consistent communication with another girl out of working hours and lying. Oh. You know, I know there's a lot of people that don't like this. And even if they don't, even if they say it's okay, like it might still like, you know, it might still make them like a little uneasy, or it might make them like, you know, not like, they might like not like it that much even though they think it's okay. So like, I just don't do it anyways. From the beginning. I think I said this last stream as well. I try my best to not reassure them as much as possible. And like not do anything that would, even though if they say it's okay, I won't do it anyways. Ne. まあ、そのね、なんだろうね。異性と話すことなんかめちゃくちゃ話すこととか、食事行くこととか、あんま好きじゃない人もいると、めちゃめちゃいるのは分かってるし、その、許したとはいえ、あんまりいい気分にならないと思うんだよね。そんなに。で、まあ不安になったりすることもあると思うから、僕はそもそもあんましないね。元から。I think it's healthy to have opposite gender friendships. You learn more about the world. Like, it's okay. Like okay, this is me, okay? We're talking about me. I'm not talking about any type of general feelings or like I'm not talking about what I'm not saying that you guys need to feel exactly the same or like anything, okay? But for me, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but for me, if I had a friendship with a girl, which I don't really, but if I had a friendship with a girl and I got into a relationship, I would kind of like, what's it called? I would keep a good distance at least, a respectable distance, you know? I would try and like, what's it called? I would try and act accordingly so that my partner wouldn't get uneasy or like anxious about it. You know? Even if they say it's okay, like I know that some people say it's okay, but like deep down, you know, it makes them a little anxious and stuff. And anything like, yeah, I just avoid it at all costs. Because I don't want to do anything that would like make them sad. Yeah. So like even one-on-one, like going out to eat one-on-one, I would turn it down. I would be like, yeah. Keep the halal cap with the other girls. yeah. そう、僕は、ね、これ僕個人の考えね。みんなにこれ同じ気持ちになってほしいとかそういうのじゃないし、まあ一般的でもないし、僕自身のね、考えなんだけど、僕はもし、ね、相手の人がいたら、でもその前に、女の子の友達がいるとするじゃん。もし、その、相手ができたら、その女の子の友達とは、距離を置く。一定の距離を置くんだよね。そのなんだろうね。例えば、相手の人を不安にさせるような行動はもうしない。もうしないというか、しない。例えば、なんか1対1でご飯行ったり。連絡先を全部消すの。俺いつ言ったそれ。俺いつ言ったそれ。俺は、ね、不安に思うことは全部取り除く。安心させたいじゃん。悲しませたくないから。たとえ仲良かった友達だとしても、まあその人は悲しいかもしれないけど、僕がたった一人の友達ってわけじゃないじゃん。だから、ある一定の距離がさえあればいいと思う。飯行かなかったり、容易に連絡したりは、容易に、余分に、時間外とか、もうなんか、わざわざ連絡はしないって感じかな。Yeah, I wouldn't, the best way to put it is I wouldn't go out of my way to like, you know, talk to them or like, you know, go to dinner or some shit. I would keep like a nice distance. It's not like I'm gonna forget about you or like, it's not like I'm gonna like ignore them or like delete them or anything. I'll just keep a nice little distance. So it won't worry, make my partner anxious. And it's not like I'm that person's only friend, you know, like they have other friends, I'm sure. They have other friends. So like I don't see like the reason why I shouldn't, you know, if that's respectable to my partner. You can go on double dates instead. Yeah. Double dates? I don't know. I've never been on a double date. But anyways, yeah. That's how I feel. Having friends out of a relationship is so important, to be honest. But yeah, I gotta be respectful. But that friends doesn't have to be from the opposite sex, you know what I mean? So that's just me. Emotional cheating. How does how does emotional cheating work, guys? Emotional cheating. 感情が入ったらどういうこと？ちなみに。I have no idea. What is emotional cheating? I draw the line at looking at other people. Nah, when they're spending too much time with other people to the point they prioritize that other person over me. No. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Flirting and text. Yikes. When they think of another person in a romantic way. That's kind of fucked though, no? Why would you think of another person in a romantic way? なんか、When they can't forget their ex and thinks about them when they're with you. Oh. 元彼元カノのことを考えちゃうみたいな。Sometimes they don't even realize. It's allowing you to be attracted to someone else while in a relationship. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. How does that happen? I do know that there's a lot of people that can't forget their exes. But 思考制御するのは難しそう。Okay. なるほど。あれかな。これを答えるには、まず、根からいかないといけないね。I think we have to go to the root problem to talk about this one. Because, I don't know. I feel like some people just like jump into relationships too fast, maybe. And they, like, before they forgot about their ex, or like, you know, that kind of stuff. Rebound, yeah. Something like that. And like, I don't know. Personally, a lot of people just date just because they want a boyfriend, just because they want a girlfriend kind of thing. I guess it's in this situation. Ato, 好きでもないのに付き合っちゃうみたいな。ただただ彼氏が欲しい、彼女が欲しいみたいな感じで付き合っちゃうことで、こういうことになるんだろうね。そりゃクズだな。いや、クズではないと思う。普通に、ね、あると思うよ。めちゃくちゃ。彼女が欲しいから付き合う。彼氏が欲しいから付き合う。よく、青春であると思うよ。若い、俺も若者だけど、若者によくあることじゃない？ I think it's really normal when you're young. You know, you have to admit, right? Oh, I want a girlfriend. Oh, I want a boyfriend. Have you never thought that before? Sally is a pretty normal mindset. All right. Yeah, I'm young though. Yeah, I'm young. I'm young though. Yeah. So in those situations, I guess it may happen. Sometimes it can become love, but it's bad for the person receiving. Yeah. I feel like, you know, yeah, you're absolutely right. Sometimes like those kind of relationships can become love. Spending time together, getting to know each other more. And if it clicks, then it works. sometimes it doesn't. And that's when the emotional thing happens, I guess. It's a common experience, yeah. なるほど、確かに。結構ね、まあ、それは、なんか、本当の気持ちになって、なんか、実って、ね、うまくいくこともあるけど、うまくいかないときに、こういうね、他の人を思っちゃうみたいなことはあると思う。Oh! Is this a raid? Oh god, I don't have my thing open. Oh, is it? Wait, hold up. It's taking some time to load. Oh, there we go. Nayu Tombridge, thank you for the raid, yo! Nayu, what's up? I hope you had a good stream, man. Wait, are you in the chat, by the way? Hi. Anyways, welcome, guys. Well, thank you for the alien invasion. Hi. My name's Leo Kuga. I'm second gen VTuber for Neo-Porte. We are doing some boys girls talk right now if you want to join us. Yeah, we're talking about when is cheating? Where does cheating start from? What do you consider cheating? Hello. I stream both in English and Japanese, so I'll be going back and forth in Japanese and English. So if you don't mind that, hope you have a nice time, and hope now you had a nice stream. Hello. Oh, tough topic. Yeah, it's an interesting one. We're just chilling. Lawa, thank you so much for 5 gifted, yo! 5つのメンバーシップのギフトありがとうございます。Thank you. Alright. You guys came to a spicy stream. So we're talking about like, where is emotional cheating? Where's the line? Oh, True Yamiclaw, thank you so much for 5 gifted as well. 5つのメンバーシップギフトありがとうございます。Thank you! Woo! Alright. Oh, Nayu, what's up? Okay, there you are. Hold up. I need to find you. There you are. Get in here. Be my moderator for me. Would you guys consider it cheating if I went on a date with Nayu? And I was in a relationship? Oh, Iris, thank you so much for 5 gifted as well. Iris, it's not membership. Arigatou. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Damn. Ayo. Jesus, all the memberships are rolling. Also, thank you so much for 10 gifted as well. Oh my god. Thank you. So many gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let us join? Nah, it's gonna be private, yo. Obviously. Why? Oh, actually membership content, huh? I'm gonna forgive you if it was Nayu. Yo, anyways. Being dodgy with your partner about your plans. Oh my god. What is all these like, there's so many like 100% outs, red flags, yo. Advice needed. Do you think it would be considered cheating if I choose to watch Leo Kuga's second generation of Neo-Porte's live stream instead of spending time with my partner on a romantic Friday night? I did have someone in my chat that said I ditched my boyfriend to watch Leo Kuga on Valentine's Day. I was like, what? I was like, poor boyfriend. It's not cheating, but I would give him more time if I were you. Okay. Siren, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. 10個のメンバーシップギフトありがとうございます。Thank you. That's crazy. They became a legend. Oh, not in their boyfriend's point of view. Don't do that. Yeah, don't, please. Spend more time with him. But I don't think that's cheating. Like, oshikatsu? Like fan? Is okay, I feel like. Oshikatsu なら大丈夫だと思うよ、俺は。ねえ。ちょっと焼き餅焼いちゃうけど。でもいいと思う。Yeah, I would be a little jealous, I must say. I'll be a little jealous. But I would be okay with it. D, thank you so much for 5 gifted as well. So what are with all these gifted? Alright, thank you. Oh my god. Leomate couple cute. Yeah, we have a lot of cute Leomate couples. Gift train. Yo, do people actually like flirt when they have a significant other with like other girls, other guys? これなんか多くないか？なんか他のさ異性とイチャイチャなんかちょっといい感じになるみたいなあることなのこれ。Constantly liking other girls' photos. Whoa. What the fuck? Bro's not even hiding it. Bro's not even hiding it. 他の女の子の写真もいいねしたり。Kira, thank you so much for 5 gifted as well. Kira さんも5つのメンバーシップギフトありがとうございます。Yo, what the fuck? Drinking with other people without my knowledge. Yeah, that's not good. I feel like that's common. Well, liking other like guys' photos like constantly. Is that like if you like constantly like someone's post, is that like trying to show them that you're like interested? Is that like a sign? なんかさ、もう結構異性のさ写真だったりいいねするのってさ、何かのなんかサインみたいな感じなのかな。Liking posts can be platonic too. That's true. Means you're giving them hella attention. I feel like it's that way too. If you're like constantly, like once in a while, then yeah. But like constantly, like, huh? Why you be constantly like liking their photos, right? It's a whole thing with Instagram. Guys liking hot influences. Oh. I think it's okay if they're mutuals. Really? They like a bunch in one time. I guess they're looking for attention. I don't know. As an ace person, this confuses me. What's an ace person? Micro cheating. These are kind of insecure if they're liking on a daily basis. Oh, asexual. Right. I don't know. Everything that has to do without my knowledge is just an outright red flag, yo. Mo, 私の知らないところでは全てアウトだと思う、俺は。全てアウト。その上に他の女の子の写真だったりずっといいねだったりするってなるともう完全アウトやん、これは。Like all these without my alt knowledges? Nope. I don't like this already. That plus constantly liking other girls' photos? That's not constantly liking other girls' photos. That's just like, you know. There's friends of celebrities you can like, but if it's random online girls, then it's a no. It's a no for me. Interesting. Liking Instagram posts is okay. Stories are a bit different in Gen Z context. Interesting. What's the difference with stories? I don't even know what Instagram story. Oh wait, no, never mind. I do know what Instagram stories are, but I don't have Instagram, so. 俺インスタ持ってないからインスタのストーリーよくわかんないんだよね。Stories are more personal. もっと個人的なんだ、ストーリーって。言わないってことはやましいことだよね。うん。もう、嘘ついたらもう、だいぶ終わりだよ。Cause like flirting-ish? Oh, it's like a, what's it called? 24時間で消えるし。なんかちょっと、ね、イチャイチャって感じ？ You only click on stories if you're interested to see what they posted. Isn't it like, but like, if you watch someone's story to the end, doesn't it just like automatically like take you to the next? なんかさ、友達のストーリーをさ、最後まで見たら、見終わったら、その人のストーリー、勝手に他の人に飛ばない？ Also, only the person who posted it can see who liked it. Wait, you can like stories? What? I didn't know that. ストーリーって、いいねできるんだ。知らなかった。Public posts in general replying and liking stories are like direct messages. I see. なるほど。なんか写真とかは、なんかリプみたいな感じだけど、ストーリーは DM みたいな感じらしい。Alright. Interesting. Lack of communication, yeah. Like, what if they absolutely have no intention and they have told you that they have no intention, but they don't tell you about it because they don't see the need to, because they've already told you about it and they themselves feel like they have no intention of like doing anything, and they go like talk to other girls or like go eat out, but it's just platonic, straight up platonic. That's cheating. Wait, elaborate? So what? It goes back to trust. Okay. So what if your partner has told you before that they have no feelings about this person? And they themselves actually have no feelings at all. But they go out to eat or like just talk a lot with this person without telling you, which is lack of communication. But they've told you before. Is that cheating or not? No. So not telling you. I'd be pissed off about that. don't hide it. Well, what if they're like not hiding it? They just don't feel like the need to tell you because they've already told you that they didn't have anything before. Red flag, but no. Red flag, but no. Wait, all these no's are like, it's okay or it's not okay. Wouldn't they be considerate enough for their partner's feelings? No is, it's not cheating but sus. Ah. I don't know if it's me, just me, but telling your significant other about everything you do is a little... Yeah, I guess it would feel like a little constricting. And that's giving your significant something to be insecure about, I think. Oh, okay. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. It gives your partner something to be insecure about. I feel like this is a really big part of me. I will try my best to never give anything to be insecure about.確かに。なんか不安にさせる理由を作っちゃってんだよね。たとえなんかそういう気持ちがなかったとしても。True, at least inform your partner. If they don't like it, then do it thingy. Yeah. That's nice. If you go about it and gently slipped out of mind, it's fine, but if it's brought up and repeated offense, it's not okay. Yeah. Interesting. I see. I like that actually. I guess you don't have to tell your partner everything. But even if they are a little bit anxious about it, then you should probably tell them about everything. I feel like. そうだね。なんか、すべては話さなくていいと思うんだけど、すべての場合は like in every, doesn't have to be in every situation, but like in the situations where they are a little bit anxious about it, then you should tell them everything. めちゃめちゃ、ちょっとだけでも不安なのであれば、すべて話した方がいい。すべての場合ではないけど、なんかこれちょっと不安かなって伝えられたら、全部伝えた方がいいね。と思う、これは。Yeah. If it concerns them, yeah. Calms. A lot of emotional cheating. They actually have a hidden lover or something. What the fuck? Of course, I would get jealous if my chosen partner spends a lot of time with other people because of work or gaming together or something. But I don't consider that as cheating as long as I know full well where their heart lies and there's no proof of it. Okay. Lock in. Can you lock the fuck in with the comms? Physical touches. Okay. Let's talk about physical touches, huh? How much physical touching is too much? And do not say sitting on their lap. All right? I've had enough of that. Oh my god. じゃあ、触れ合うことってどこまでだと思うみんな。どこまでが浮気？物理的な？手つなぐとか。I think it depends on culture. Yeah, that's what we want to know today. We want to know what different cultures feel like. If you're okay with sitting on the lap, then you should be okay with the partner too, though, lol. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, but everyone's saying I'm weird. But I don't like that, to be honest. Touching hands? Holding hands is a no-no. Friendly greeting hugs are fine. I think in Japanese culture, anything touching is bad, I feel like. Thoughts? Any of my Japanese viewers. 日本の文化では、もう触ることもダメだと思う。そうかな。どう？日本の方々。もう触ることに関してもう絶対ダメ。もうそんな気がすんだよね。But dapping up a home, that's not the different sex though. That's not from a different gender. That's a homie. 合ってますね。基本触らない。Yeah, see, so my Japanese people are like, nope. No touching. I feel like I've experienced this too, where like, because I'm in a university, I was in a university where it was pretty like multicultural. We have a lot of people who are touchy, and we have a lot of people who keep their distance a lot. And a lot of people who keep their distance a lot were the Japanese people. Like they didn't understand like the hugs, the dapping each other up and all that stuff. So yeah. I think in Japan, just touching in general is bad. 肩を叩くくらいですね。呼びかけるときとか。あー、なるほどな。Maybe like tapping the shoulder when like calling for them is okay. But everything other than that, no touching at all. 海外の場合、ボーダーラインはどこですか？今のところは、ハグかな？ハグがいいところかな。で、国によってキスだったりもある。うん。Yeah. It's like, I think a good borderline for overseas would be like hugs. Just a friendly hug. But like in some countries, I feel like kissing in the cheek and stuff is normal. Even kisses in the lips in some European. Linking arms? Hell fucking no. I would not like that. I'm sorry. I would not like that, bro. No. え、腕を組む？無理なんだけど。マジかよ。そんなことある？ Linking arms. He drew the line at linking arms. No, I'm drawing the line. Linking arms is way too much, yo. Just like, I don't know. Just like laughing and putting your hand on the shoulder just makes me sad. I don't know. Maybe it's like an Asian thing. なんかね、笑いながらね、なんか肩に乗せてめっちゃ笑ってるみたいな、そういう感じ。もうちょっと嫌かな。It's an Asian thing. Yeah, it is. Awkward. Yeah. So we all have our borderlines. A back hug's okay? What are back hugs? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Hell no. Back hugs are hella sus, no? Even in like Western culture. Yo. I feel like it's worse. Yeah, that's so much worse. Holy shit. 後ろからハグってもう完全アウトやん。日本だと。バックハグはダメだろ。いや、バックハグってさ、キュンキュンするものじゃん。 Oh, hell nah. Yo, back hugs or something when you want to like make your partner like embarrassed. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, I would only like back hug you if I was gonna do a German suplex. If you guys know what that is. 後ろからハグするときはもうなんだっけ、ジャーマンスープレックスやるときだけだよ。やばすぎるんだけど。Oh my god. I'd be testing some wrestling moves on you if you ever catch me doing that. But I do that sometimes to the homies though, at least. 男友達とはたまにやるよ。後ろからハグ。Not the suplex. Not the suplex, just hugging from behind. Not the fucking suplex. Yo, I suplex my homies on a daily basis. No. Just a back hugs. ね、後ろからハグだけね。レスリングのね、技じゃなくて。To do it to my girlies, yeah. It's like a clear showing of what's it called? Affection, I feel like. The back hugs. You don't love your homie enough if you can't give him a back hug, you know? Leo's love language is suplexing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't love you enough if I don't suplex you. Oh, it's crazy. Dog, double standards are crazy. Alright, I don't think were you here when I explained myself? Like, okay, if you guys have seen the clip where I was talking about like it's normal sitting on like a girl sitting on a guy's lap or the other way around, brother, that was from like a long time ago. I don't think like that right now, okay? That was what I thought and still stand by when I was in Australia, because that shit was normal in Australia. Alright? Get that in your head, yo. It's not like I feel like that right now. There's no way. I've been molded in... What's it called? I've been molded in the Taylor Kingdom's culture too much. I literally think just like, you know... I also feel like just like touching in general is a no-go. No, I mean double stands for same sex versus opposite. Oh. Yo. But it's the homies, man. It's the homies. Meanwhile, during the Ravenwatch stream, yeah, I got dunked on. You tuned in, y'all talking about human touching, thinking y'all romantic, and I heard German suplexes. Yeah. I was just saying, if I were to hug you from behind, I'd be German suplexing you. Unless you were my significant other, alright? Looking at other people. This person is so straight. So straight with it. Just looking at other people. Oh my god. Is it really like... does this happen like so much? I already like told you guys a lot. Not a lot before in the stream. I already told you guys that like I just see everyone else as potatoes other than my significant other. Like you would be the center of my world. You'll be the only thing I see. My eyes are on you. Like I don't understand looking at other people. Like does this happen often? 前も話したと思うんですけど、なんか気づいたらなんかめっちゃ美人のお姉さんとか めっちゃイケメンの男とか、わー、ぼーっと見てたって、本当にあるの？前も、この配信の前でも説明したと思うんですけど、まあ新しい人もいっぱい入ってきたし、ちょっと説明すると、僕はマジで、ね、付き合ってる人いたら、その人しか見ないよ。その人しか見ない。もうその人が、世界一可愛いし、世界一美人だし。僕の注目は全部、君にしかいかない。っていう感じなんだけど、Can I at least be a potato smile? You can be whatever potato you want, buddy. Are we mashed potatoes or fried potatoes? Oh my god, you guys are fried. You guys are cooked, alright? Put the fries in the bag. Never let him touch grass. Oh my god. Fried potatoes because you don't touch grass. That's so crazy. Yo, why are you roasting yourself like that? みんなね、他の人みんなジャガイモって言ったら、僕たちはどういうジャガイモ？ポテト？それともね、マックのポテトとか？それともジャガイモ？って言ったら、なんか外行かないから私たちはマックのポテトでいいみたいな感じで帰ってきて、なんでそんなバカなこと。So we're going to be delicious, true. Mac potatoes. Macca's potatoes are nice. Even as potato, we don't come in contact with grass. Oh yeah, it's just dirt, huh? Oh fuck, dude. How do I send a white day application? We already closed the applications, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Maybe next year we'll do it again. また来年、もうね、締め切っちゃってるから、もう、送れないんですけど、また来年ね、多分、やると思うから。みんなこれ気に入ってくれてるみたいだから。うん。もういい。ごめんね。ごめんね。はい。We should probably go to the next one. We've been stuck on this one for quite a while. Alright, let's go. Next question is... What do you think makes a relationship long-lasting? I think we need a part 3. Nah. We'll get through this. 恋愛関係を長続きするにはどうすればいいと思いますか? Yeah, what do you guys think? Communication is the most popular. Yeah, I'm pretty sure communication is. Yeah, just communication. コミュニケーション多いね。Trust? 信頼、尊敬と思いやり、respect、lovingness、依存しすぎない、not be like codependent on each other. That's nice. お互い思いやり大事。being loving and caring towards each other. 確かに。No understanding answers? I guess that's like not the most important. Well, it is important. Understanding actually is very important. I think we talked about it in the last question, but I feel like we're all humans and we all make mistakes. And anything other than cheating should be taken with like a grain of salt, and should be able to like understand the partner and forgive them, because we're not perfect, you know. If your boyfriend says something that upsets you, you have to like forgive them and understand that their intentions weren't bad, you know, and vice versa. Good comms. Yeah, clear comms. ね。もうマジで前の質問でも言ったと思うんですけど、本当にさ、人間ってさ、完璧なわけじゃないじゃん。人間は完璧っていうわけじゃないから、もう 浮気以外のね、ミスをしたとしてもね、ちゃんと、まあ、許してあげる。心を広く、狭くではなく、広く、することで、ね、相手を許してあげることも大事だと思う。で、相手の、なんだろうね、相手の気持ちを分かってあげたらいいと思う。悪気はなかったこともあると思うし。うん。だから、まあそう、視野広く、心を広く、すると、長続きすると。はい。Yes. So yeah, we are all humans. We all make mistakes. Sometimes, no bad intentions were there, you know? They were just trying their best to make you feel happy, to comfort you, to do stuff, you know? Sometimes they didn't do it right, but, you know, you have to be able to communicate. You have to be able to forgive them. Perhaps the key to a long relationship is to lose interest in each other in moderation, like a mature couple. Whoa. Really? 長続きするコツは、相手に興味をちょっとずつなくなる。なんか、おじいさんとおばあさんみたいな。どうだろうか、これは。Really? Lose interest in each other in moderation. This might be Japanese culture, I feel. Like being in a family. I think there's a reason why you said like a mature couple, because that only happens with like mature couples. まあこれはまあなんかね、熟成じゃないか。なんかおじいさんとおばあさんにしか起きないには理由があると思うんだよね。おじいさんとおばあさんだからこそなんじゃない？もう何年何十年も一緒にいるから、興味は薄れるよりもなんだろうね、愛する形が違う気がする。I think it's different. I think it's not that you lose interest in each other. It's just that the way that you convey your love to each other is different. Yeah, you shouldn't lose interest. Yeah. There's lots of old couples who are in love and show it. Yeah. Exactly. ねえ。海外ではよくあると思うけど、おじいちゃんおばあちゃんめちゃめちゃラブラブなおじいちゃんおばあちゃん全然いると思う。でも日本ではあんまりいないのかな。Yeah, maybe it's Japanese culture because like I'm not sure if I see a lot of like there are old couples that are like super love to each other, but I don't think yeah. There's much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, relationships should not feel like a responsibility. Definitely not. If it starts feeling like a responsibility, then you have to express it and you have to like talk to each other. And like, because there may be some underlying issues that you guys have not noticed. You just need to talk. ね。ちょっと義務感が出ちゃうとね、良くないよね。本当に。何かしら問題があると思うから、そういう義務感が出てきたら。だから、なんか、なんだろう、認識のすれ違いだったり、なんかいろいろあると思うから、そういう時は話し合わないといけないね。何かしらなんかあるんだよね。勘違いとかもあったりするかもしれないし。I feel like if it starts to become like a responsibility, there must be something that went wrong. Or like, at least like, might be a misunderstanding. うん。 うん。日本はラブラブでも外では出さない人が多いかも。まあ確かに。まあでもこれおじいちゃんのとおばあちゃんの話だからわかんないな。難しい。まあね、一般的にはね、それが多いね。うんうんうん。Maybe they meant it turns more into companionship? Yeah, I think so too. Like the way that you love each other is kind of different. My significant other losing interest with time. It's so cute seeing all the couples being lovey-dovey, right? It's so heartwarming. Because you can tell that they had not changed at all. I love it because my parents are super lovey-dovey as well. Even now. They sometimes send me pictures. They went out on a walk. They went out on a trek. ね、うちの両親もね、めちゃめちゃラブラブで、たまに送られてくるんだよね、写真。散歩行ったっつって。散歩行ったっていう写真がね、なんか森の中みたいな。山の下のなんか、ね、ハイキングみたいななんか、すげえ散歩だなって思って。Yeah, they said they went out for a walk, but like, it's a picture of them like in a forest, like in the mountains or some shit, and I'm like, what? That's like hiking. Like, what? Hello? What is walking to you? Walking to me is going to my fridge and coming back. That's my walk. Parents better than you, dog. Yeah, I know. It's hiking, right? It's fucking hiking. But they're like, oh, we just went out on a walk, you know? Jesus, bruh. Alright. Whatever. Did they know about your 2 steps? No. No. 僕が不健康ってあることは知ってる？いや、知ってるわけないじゃんね。うん。Seeing the same sparkly eye between two old people is cute, right? 両親めっちゃ仲いいのいいね。うん、本当にいいよ。恵まれてるよ、俺は。まあでも、二人ともオーストラリアにいるからね。ちょっと遠いわ。もやもややギスギスは話し合ってなるべく早く解消する。Yeah, if there's something on your mind, talk about it. I know there's a lot of guys, and I know there's some girls that don't like this talking. They don't like confrontation, I guess. Well, I guess in the guy's case, it's just annoying. Like, it's just like a task. But like a lot of girls that don't like talking, having a talk, is because it's like kind of confrontational. It's like conflict. And they don't like that. Is there anybody in chat that feels the same? ねえ、もやもやギスギス話し合ってなるべく解消するってめっちゃ俺もいいと思う。俺もこっちがめっちゃいい。話し合いめっちゃ、まあ好きではないけど必要だと思ってる。ただ、男の子でめんどくさいって思う人多いし、女の子で多少なんか、なんだろうね、喧嘩みたいな感じ。話し合いがちょっとなんか、なんだろう。ちょっと負な感情があるから、苦手って人もいるよね。みんなはそう。みんなはど 3日以内に解決しないと仲直りできる確率が下がるって聞いたことある。Apparently there's a saying where if you don't solve things within 3 days, it's really hard to make up for it. It scares me. 紛争はめんどくさいよ。めんどくさいよね。I always have a chant in my head, us against the problem, not me against you. I love this so much. That's what I'm saying. Yes. People need to understand this, yo. It's not me against you. It's us against the problem. It's like a cooperative. It's a co-op. It's a duo. It's a duo queue, yo. Like, I know it's like kind of scary, and I know that it's a pain in the ass because you gotta talk like lengths. You gotta talk like a lot, and it takes effort and it takes time, and like, you know, on a difficult subject, but it is necessary. And really, we are talking to solve a problem so that we can go back on good terms like we want to, you know? It's not me against you, it's us against a problem. That's what I want people to know. Whoever's scared of doing talks, or whoever like doesn't like conflict. I don't have it, because for me, who doesn't know if I hurt them or did anything wrong to them confronting me of those things will make me an ease. Oh, I don't hate it. Right. As long as they don't shout and talk normally, that's true. A lot of people, when they do these talks, they like shout, or like they're like, I don't know. They are very confrontational. If you're experiencing really strong emotions, it's better to calm yourself first before talking, or else it'll be an argument. Yeah, that's true. You guys need to like, I think you guys need to take a moment. Do not talk in the moment, but take some time to cool down first and like process everything and like think about it and then talk. Like maybe even a day at most. ね。やっぱりまあこういう話し合いする場ってまあ怖い時もある。なんかなんだろうね。めっちゃ叫ばれたりすることもあるし、ね、なんか怒ることもあると思う。でもそういうのって多分タイミングが悪いと思うんだよね。まあ、こういうもやもやギスギスの話し合いは何かが起こった時その場でやるわけではなくて、その場だとちょっと熱くなっちゃって喧嘩に発展すること多いんだけど、ちょっとなんか冷やす時間が必要なんだよね。まあ、最大24時間で全部処理して、もう飲み込んで考えてから話し合うのが一番だね、喧嘩の時は。うん。Yeah. Yeah, just say you need a moment to process first though. Don't just go silent. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. So, communication is important. It's so much better to talk when you're calm. Yeah, exactly. It's like whenever you feel like you guys are getting heated, you should probably say that we need time to like calm down a little bit and talk about it when everything's processed, you know? It all comes back to the comms, right? Comms is so important. Comms is so damn important. Lower the ego. Jesus. Truth, acceptance, forgiveness. Forgiveness is nice, yeah. Yeah, just communication pretty much. Anything different? Constantly seeing each other. まあ一緒に時間を過ごすも多いね。How many times can you forgive though? It depends on what it is. And it depends on the person, I feel like. In my situation, if it's something that they struggle with, and like they are trying at least, then as many times as they need to, I can forgive. Other than cheating. Cheating is just like I'm out the second the letter C is pronounced. Always believe that the first time is a mistake, second time is a choice, third time you're incinerated. Okay. Well, in general, yes. That's how you should think. In general. But if we're talking about your significant other, and they have issues or problems that they are struggling with, you know? There are problems that they're struggling with. If it's like something simple, then yeah, that should be like the general consensus. First time mistake, second time choice, third time incinerated. But if it's something that they're struggling with, like mental issues or like, you know, brain worms or like, you know, or something like that, then I will give them as much time and they can make as many mistakes as possible. As many mistakes as they want. I will be patient. Of course, it's not like I'll like say, it's okay, like every time. I'd remind them, at least. I remind them that they're making the mistake again. But I'd be like calmly saying it's okay. But I'd still remind them. That's the important part. Just saying it's okay every time is not good. Doesn't it eat you up though? I mean, like, there's nothing you can do if they're trying, you know? And there are some things that just can't be resolved in like 1 day or 2 weeks or a year. There's a lot of like issues that people have that like are really deep down. Yes. So if they're trying, then I don't really mind. What's trying is what matters. But I think it's important for them to communicate that they're trying, like what they're doing, how they're trying as well. ね。まあ、ねえ。間違い。まあ、浮気以外の話なのであれば、間違いはね、まあ一般的に言うと、一回間違えたら、まあそれはまあミス。人間だし、ミスるし。2回目は、もうね、自分の判断じゃん。2回目ミスったら。で、3回目は、燃やせ。っていう感じなんだけど、一般的には。ただ、まあ、一般的っていうと、なんか簡単なこと。誰でもできるようなこと。まあ、誰でもできるようなことはちょっと難しいか。まあ、シンプルなこと。でも、もうちょっとなんかね、なんかメンタル的な、ちょっと 不安になっちゃうとかそういう感じのものだったら、まあいくらでも間違ったっていいと思う。ただし、まあ指摘はするよ。優しく指摘して、でも大丈夫だよ、全然気にしてないみたいな感じでやる。ただ大事なのはね、自分が責任を取ることだね。間違った責任をちゃんとどのようにこの間違いを頑張って直すかというか、間違い次同じミスしないようにどのようにするかとか、どうやってこれからどうやってやっていくか、これからの進路っていうか踏む道、これからどうするかをしっかりコミュニケーションしとかないとダメですね。はい。まあ、ただ頑張るだけじゃダメだね。同じミス何度もやるのであれば。でもしっかりそういう努力っていうか、まあ反省してて自分で直そうっていう気持ちさえあればいいと思ってる。If they can't resolve it themselves, even if they have full support, isn't it kind of yabai? Well, yeah. It is kind of yabai. But if it's something that they can't resolve themselves, and even if they have full support, it's something that they need support for, right? So as a partner, I would want to be there to help them. I would want to be there to help them get through it, I guess. Just even if it's not to solve it, I want to be there to be able to give them like ease, to give them support, to be, you know, it's kind of corny, but even if there's no one else like beside you, I'll be there for you kind of thing. You know what I mean? ね。自分でも解決できないし、僕の支えあっても解決できないって結構やばくないっていうコメントあったけど、まあそれは、まあ、やばい。正直に言うと結構やばいけど、だからこそなんじゃない？だからこそ、まあ自分でも解決できない。支えあっても解決できないってなると、まあ残りは、まあ、相手として、恋人としてできることは、まあ、支えになる。心の支えになることだけなんだよね。自分が支えなかったら誰が支えるってなる。もう結構ちょっと臭いけど、たとえ誰が味方たとえ誰も味方じゃなかった、味方がいなくても、僕だけは味方だよっていう風に伝える、安心させることが大事だから。だからこそ、まあ、解決できなくても、一緒にいて、大丈夫だよ。お前ならできるよ、みたいな。心の支えになってあげることが大事ですね。Yeah, it takes time to solve problems, especially like deep-rooted problems. その根の深いね、問題だったりすると、めちゃめちゃ時間かかるわけだから。Sometimes you can't really judge someone's position if you haven't experienced it yourself, so it's best to have patience. You are a god. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I want to say as well. 確かに。そう。これも俺の心理学からの知識なんだけど、知識っていうか、培った考え方なんだけど。Yes. From like my psychology classes as well, I have developed this type of way, this type of thinking as well. Like you can't really judge someone's position if you haven't experienced it. So just have patience. and try to be as understanding and supportive as you can. ね。心理学ね。やっぱり、心理学から培ったね、考え方なんだけど、やっぱり、自分が経験してないものは、あまりさ、なんか、わかる、なんか、決めつけてわかるわけじゃないじゃん。だから、ちゃんと、ね、支えてあげないとダメ。もう全然、軽いもんじゃんとか、決めつけちゃダメなんだよね。Yeah, I learned after working in customer service. 接客業で並んだわ、それ。確かにね。接客業ね。お客様めんどくさいよね。本当に、やばい奴ら。いっぱいいるよな。俺も接客業働いてたし。バイトしてた。まあ、バイトという名の仕事してた。めちゃめちゃ長い時間バイトしてた。Yeah, I used to work, well, not work, but I used to work part-time in brackets because I'd work like 8-hour shifts at like an apparel store. Really famous one, by the way. So yeah, I know. Shout out to Psych class, right? Yeah. So like, your role, I guess, as a partner is to be there when they're down and accept them for who they are and help them get through their struggles. I feel like. So even if they made a mistake that they just can't, you know, fix because of like deeply rooted problems or something, I'd be super patient with it. Yeah. And everyone's different. Everybody has their own struggles, you know? I have my own struggles. You guys probably in chat also have your own struggles as well. We all have struggles. And we're all not perfect. And you just gotta accept that part of them and love them for who they are, you know? ね。何度も何度も言うけど、僕たちは人間だよ。悩みない人ってほとんどいないと思う、本当に。ガチでいないと思う。みんなそれぞれ何かしらに悩んでる。大きいことからちっちゃいことまで。違う、逆か。ちっちゃいことから大きいことまで。みんな何かに悩んでるはず。だから、恋人としての役割というか、まあ、人間としての役割というか、ちゃんとその人を支えて、その人を理解して、その人の苦しんでるところを支えてあげることが大事だと思う。ね。自分が苦しんでるようにね、他の人と助け合うことがすごく大事だと思う。Yo, this is becoming like a therapeutic stream. Why? We're just talking about love, you know? なんかね、相談室なっちゃったね。なんでだ相手の言葉を尊敬する。自分の考えを押し付けない。我慢しすぎない。思うことは察してではなく言葉にして伝える。相手の行動にイラッとしたらまず自分自身が冷静になり、相手の言葉を遮らず、ありがとう感じ、ちゃんと最後まで聞くことは、うわー、これめっちゃいい。 Wow, this is fucking amazing. Hold up, let me translate it real quick. Respect and feel like the weight of your partner's words. Like listen to your partner. Listen to what they're saying. don't like dismiss anything. Just listen. Okay? This part is don't force your ideals on them. Don't force anything on them. Okay? Talk together. Find a middle ground or something, you know? Just talk about it. Calms. Clear calms. 我慢しすぎない. Do not hold in too much. Yes. Don't hold in too much. Holding in sometimes is good, you know? Where there are some times where you don't need to say things. For me, just don't hold in anything at all for me. Like, just tell me anything and I'll be there for you. Don't make your partner... Don't think that your partner can read your mind. Okay? This part. Don't think your partner can read your mind. You have to sometimes put it in your own words and convey it to them. Because, you know, if you're in a relationship and you understand your partner and stuff, of course, we're humans, we make mistakes, and there'll be some stuff that gets past us, you know, that flies past our radar. Some things we might not catch. Yes. So it is very important to not just think that they can read your mind. You have to put it in your own words and tell them, convey your feelings. This is really important too. はい。ちょっと待ってね。今ちょっと訳してる。ごめんね。Okay, I'm translating this right now. 相手の行動にイラッとしたらまず自分を冷静になり、相手の言葉を遮らずちゃんと最後まで聞くこと。Oh my god, this is very important when you're fighting. Alright? So like, when you get triggered a little bit by what your partner is saying, you have to calm yourself down and don't cut off your partner and listen until the end. This one's really important too when you're in a fight. Because when you get mad and you cut off your partner when they're talking, it just like keeps on going and going and going and going and going and going. It goes on forever. And then at some point, you guys might even like forget what you're talking about. You might even like derail and be fighting about different things. So this one is very important as well. はい。という感じなんですけど。Yeah, you need to regulate your emotions. Yeah. This can also make your partner feel insignificant or feel like it's not worth it. Yeah, it's like dismissing their feelings, kind of. It's not good. It's not good. This one is very hard though. This one is very hard. Like, if one of you just like goes crazy and like talks mad shit, it's really hard to keep your cool. Let me tell you, it's really hard. Even well, I'm just a regular guy, but like, you know, I don't get mad often, but when someone is like super mad and talking mad shit, it does get to my head. So I probably need to work on this as well. But this is very important, okay? Try and be as calm as possible and listen to each other. はい。まあこれはね、めちゃめちゃ難しいことだよね。本当に。誰かが突っかかってきたらさ、それを怒りを抑えることってめっちゃ難しいじゃん。俺もそんなに怒ることないはずなのに、突っかかってきたらだいぶ来るよね。だいぶ来るよね。僕も人間だしね。突っかかってきたらめちゃくちゃイラッとするよな。うん。でも本当にこれ冷静になって大事ね、冷静になってちゃんと最後まで聞くことで、あ、私の言葉ちゃんと聞いてくれてるんだなって、私のね、考え、私の言葉を 尊重してるんだなっていう風に思えるから、これめちゃめちゃ大事なんですよね。Yes, this one's very, very, very important, yo. Very important. Yeah, you can't dismiss what they're saying. And don't push your ideals on them. That's not good. Don't do anything that they don't want you to do. Don't make them do things that they don't want to do. ね。自分の考えね。やりたくないことをやらせない。やりたくないことを、そう、やらせない。これめっちゃ大事。我慢しすぎない。これも、すごくね、まあ僕的にはね、まあ我慢しすぎないが正しいけど、僕的には我慢しないのが一番だな。もうすべて俺に言ってくれ。すべてね、不安なことだったり、何でも相談してくれ。僕が一緒にいて安心できるような存在になりたい。ね。もう安心して何だってできるっていう人間になりたい。そしたらね、気楽でいられるし、一緒に。不安にならないで済むし。大事にしたいから、ね。我慢されてたら、ちょっと困るね。どうしたらいいかわかんないくなる。我慢しすぎちゃうと。やっぱ、自分の考えだったりね、いろいろ押し付けるのも良くないからさ。我慢しすぎちゃうと困っちゃう。これもね、めちゃめちゃ大事だな。思うことは察してではなく言葉にして伝える。これめちゃくちゃ難しい、多分。特に女の子。難しいと思う。I think this one's really hard with especially like girls, I think. Maybe. Like a lot of I feel this ways too, like, you know, if you know me, you should understand kind of thing. But like, sometimes, you know, it just gets through us. Sometimes you're a bit too preoccupied with something, or like, you know, sometimes you're just not able to see it. Sometimes it just slips past your mind. So you really need to tell them, because if you don't tell them, it'll build up, and then it'll blow up someday. And that's even worse. And it ends relationships sometimes, which is not good. はい。ということでね。はい。マジでね、これよくあることで、特にさ、なんか、俺もそうだからわかるんだけど、僕のこと分かってたらさ、察してよみたいな感じよくあると思うんですけど、まあ普段ならば察することはできちゃう。けど、たまになんかね、まあ忙しかったり、めっちゃ疲れてもう思考があんまできない時だったりね、なんかたまに抜けちゃうこともあるじゃん。察することができない時ってあるじゃん。で、言葉にして伝えなかったら、この気持ちだんだん溜まって爆発することあるじゃん。もう不満な気持ちがなんでわかんないのみたいな感じで相手に伝えずに勝手にずっと溜まって爆発する時があって、まあそれで別れる時って結構あると思うんだよね。本当にやっぱり言葉にしないといけないことってあるんだよね。ちゃんと言葉にしたら、言葉にして相手に伝わるようにしないと良くないですね。はい。Yes, you have to put it into words and make sure that they understand what you're saying. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep building up and it'll break someday. Yeah, sometimes we miss things because we're human, right? Yeah. So even though, you know, it's not like you're not understood at all. It's just sometimes it gets past us. We're not humans. We're not robots. Or we're not robots. We're humans. So it is important to put into words. sometimes, alright? Yes. はい。じゃあ、ここは、any questions? Mini games, guess what I'm thinking? Yeah, so hard. Alright. Let's go to the next one, huh? Oh shit. It's already 4 hours and a half. やばい。4時間半だ。マジか。Okay, instead of looking through everybody's answers for this one, let's just ask. Let's just ask. Would you like to be loved? Would you rather be with someone you love or with someone who loves you? 恋愛関係において、相手より愛したいタイプか、もしくは愛されたいタイプか。どっちですか？ What do you guys like? Loved. Someone I love. I'd rather be alone. Oh my god. We are potatoes. Oh. Prefer being loved. I'd rather have both. Probably loved, but it's kind of unfair. It is. I think we kind of like answered this question in the past like answers. 多分これね、前の質問で答えてると思うんだよね。この配信で。I think everybody just wants to be loved because it gives you reassurance, you know? It gives you reassurance. Why long answers? For loving someone because it's a whole experience. Ah. Well, I feel like I think we were talking about this like a couple hours before, but I feel like the love should be the same. Like it's like push and pull. It's like sumo, not sumo wrestling. It's like the it's like if you push each other at the same weight, you'll stay the same and stable kind of thing. まあ前の答えでさ出たんだけど、やっぱり同じぐらいね愛してる方がいいんじゃねっていう。Yeah, both should be the only answer. So it should be a mutual thing. So you should be loving each other around the same. ね、同じぐらい好きじゃないとね、やっぱりなんか相手の気持ちに応えてあげないとっていう気持ちになっちゃう時もあると思うんだよね。だから同じぐらい好きなのであれば、うまくいくと思う。本当に。はい。It should be equal, but this is if you had to choose. Well, if you had to choose, then most people would say someone who loves me because that's the most, stable. Right? And you have the reins, You're in control of the situation, Whereas the other way around, you don't have control over the situation. That needs a lot of luck to find mutual because it's insecurity and anxiety in this day and age. Yeah. It's really hard to find mutual, like, the same amount of love. But it is possible. And it can be possible if you have clear comms, はい。まあ、やっぱり同じぐらい好きっていうのはすごく難しいじゃん。ね。やっぱなんか不安な気持ちだったりね。はい。 自分のことあんま好きじゃないみたいな。自信の問題だったりね。いろいろあると思うんで、同じぐらい好きっていうのがめっちゃ難しいんだけど、まあ、毎回同じ答えになってるんだけど、やっぱりコミュニケーションが一番大事だね。お互いの話し合う。お互いのことをもっと知って、お互いのことを、ね。少しずつ好きになっていく。と、はい。話し合いの先に同じぐらい好きっていう風になると思うんですよね。And I find it the other way around. I rather love than to be loved because I can choose how I want to love someone rather than having to deal with someone's unwanted advances. Let me think. Let me think. What if that's not unwanted? Because the question is, would you rather be with someone you love or with someone who loves you? More like tolerance? Tolerance. Being loved comes and go, but finding a person you love is hard in my opinion. That's true. But would you be okay with them not loving you back? I would? Yeah, this one's a really difficult one, I guess. This one is one of those questions that make you think. Okay. Well, I'll think about it this ways. So like, we'll go back to the part where we're talking about how you would have to, the other person would feel like, what's it called? They had to live up to your expectations to love you the same. Or to reciprocate your feelings. So if you show more love than your partner, I feel like burden to reciprocate. Yeah. If you love your partner more, it would feel like that they might be pressured to reciprocate that feeling. Burden to reciprocate. Like to try and like be the same level as you. But if they love you more than you love them, then that burden comes to you, and like I would not mind that burden because I'm a lover. You know, you know what I mean? So like that's how I see this question, to be honest. So 僕的にまあ同じさ答えなんだけど、同じ答えなんだけどさ、自分が相手より愛しちゃうと、相手がその気持ちに応えてあげないとってなってプレッシャーになる可能性ってあるじゃん。でも相手の方が愛してる、自分のこと愛してたら、僕はまあこれ僕個人の感じだけど、僕はラバーだから ボーイラバーだからさ、答えてあげたいような人だから、僕は愛されたい方がいいな。僕の愛が特に重たいからさ。だから相手の方が僕のことが好きだったら、まあ合わせるというか、まあ、答えてあげたい気持ちはあるから楽かな。My perspective is just different. Yeah, it's just different perspectives. So like, it just depends, I guess. It depends on whether you would feel pressure or they would feel pressure. And I am okay with the pressure because I want the pressure. Well, I don't want the pressure, but I want to love them as much as I do. You know what I mean? So like, this is like a perspective thing, I think. Yes, I like it more if they're loving me willingly than being pressured. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Exactly. そう。そういうこと。やっぱ好みだね、これは。好みだ。うん。です。はい。I'd feel guilty being with someone who loves me when I don't love them. Well, that's not the question though. Like, the question is, would you rather be with someone you love or with someone who loves you? Like, would you want to be the one that loves them more or the one that is being loved more? That's the question. Yeah. そう。相手より愛したいタイプ？それとも愛されたいタイプ？よりが大事だね、これ。Oh, now that's a different story. Yeah. I guess we got the question a little mixed up. Yeah, it's more about unbalanced love instead of them not liking you and vice versa. Yeah. Yeah. But, as we said, the best is perfect balance, right? はい。Alright. We can move on. Great. Last question. Lastly, if there are any confessions or advice you need, let me know here. はい。最後に一言。誰にも言えなかったことやアドバイスが欲しいって方は、ここで全部出し切っちゃいましょうということで、まあこれはね、なんか恋愛じゃないね、なんか相談みたいなのもあったんだけどさ、これちょっとスキップするね。また別の配信になってしまうので。はい。Alright, so this last question, I watched, I read a lot of them and I'm like, wait, some of these are like not even like romantic related. So like, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to skip you guys for now. Maybe for a different stream, right? Feels like I'm on a video call? What do you mean? Yeah, there's a lot of... Hi, okay, hello. Gamba. Thank you. Be yourself. Thank you. Love you. Thank you. How to get a girlfriend. I think you're cruel. Okay, dude. Not much really. Yeah, okay. I think I don't have a soulmate. Okay. Well, we'll go through these all at once, okay? Because like the answer's the same. はい。も 答え全部一緒だから、これちょっとね、まあ、彼氏いないとか、そういうのはまあまた後でにしよう。彼氏と別れそうなのですか？そんな場合皆さんどうしてますか？話し合おう。話し合おう。話し合いの末にうまくいかなかったら別れよう。はい。彼氏と話し合って別れ合いそうになかったら別れよう。うん。I'm about to break up with my boyfriend. What do you do? Well, comms, talk to each other, figure things out. Try find a middle ground. Try understand each other's feelings. If the talk doesn't work, then go separate ways. He doesn't deserve you. Simple as that. Yeah. Next. Being single since I was a baby. Okay. We'll go through all of y'all's, okay? It'll be the same answer. How to get better aim? No. ダメンズ製造機らしいので最近恋愛の仕方すら忘れたかも。ダメンズって言葉初めて聞いたんだけど。This is the first time I've ever seen this word. ダメメンズ。So she creates bad boys. She creates worthless boys. Oh god. Oh god. How to confess to a guy younger than you. That's interesting. Huh. Like, huh. How young? What, does it... Is this legal? 年下にどう告白すればいい？ Is it legal? Because like I don't see like the difference, to be honest. なんかさ、違いがわかんないよ。年下でも年上でも。Like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's just another guy if they're legal. No. Man, we need more details. Yeah, you gotta expand here, yo. Do you have any love advice for aromantic peeps? Do you need advice? Google situation. Oh no. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not for you. Never settle for less. You're worth it. Trust. Ah. 高校生のうちにやっておいた方がいいことあれば教えてください。後悔のないように青春をやりきりたいです。慎重でいこうな。慎重にいこう。高校生猿だから慎重にいこうな。Alright, so I'm a high school student. Give me some advice. Please give me some advice so that I won't regret anything. Yeah, my only advice to you is just be mindful. Just be careful. Because that's when puberty happens, and men are pig. Men are pig. Study. No. They're asking for relationship advice in high school. Relationship advice in high school. Yeah. Just be careful with who you are talking to, alright? Yeah. No relationship, only study. I do think though, like, don't take it too seriously, I guess. But like, be careful with the people you are talking to, because some people are like absolute trash bags because they only have one thing on their mind. Men only think about one thing. Yeah. Be careful. Just be careful. That's it. ね。気をつければ大丈夫。気軽にね。でも、相手をちょっとよく見て、頑張ってください。はい。片思いを忘れたい。10年近く片思いしてその人のことを忘れられない。久我さんにそういう経験ありますか？うん。全然高校2年間片思いしてたけど。うん。Yeah. I have a unrequited relationship, is it called? Unrequited feelings towards someone. I've been feeling this for 10 years. What do you do? Do you have you experienced this before? Yeah, I've had unrequited love for 2 years in high school. Yeah. I mean, I understand you, but I guess just love yourself. 10 years is kind of crazy though. Have you confessed? That's the question, right? That's the question. Please move on to someone else. Yeah. Well, they're asking for advice because they can't. But I guess advice is you probably gotta like confess if you haven't. Because yeah. If you confess, it works. If it doesn't work, you move on. Kind of thing. Yeah, so you have closure. そう。まあこれはそうだね、告白してましたか？これは告白してないのであれば伝わってないと思うので、はい、もう告白してなんだっけ、ふんぎりをつこわかんない日本語、まあけじめをつけようじゃないと始まらないね。うん。まあ告白10年なんだから多分もう告白してるはずなんだよね。してないとかあるかな。うん。ね、告白してうまくいくか次へ行くか多分決めれるから、それで。はい。先に進もう。さすがに10年はちょっと長いかもしれないです。うん。10 years is a little long, yo. Life is too short to be hung up on one person. Yeah. Don't love another person if you can't love yourself first. That's good advice. ね。自分を愛せない人は他の人を愛せないっていう。ね。まあいいアドバイスですね。最近は薄れてきたけど、日本だと結婚適齢期やら出産適齢期やらになると両親や周りが結構うるさかったりするけど、海外はそういったのはあるかな。So this one is recently not so much, but in Japan there's like a certain period where you should be married by or a certain period where you should have children by. And because of this, parents are usually like really annoying, asking whether it's happening or not. But they're asking what about overseas? はい、海外。まあ僕の経験からすると、ね、海外はね、そもそも結婚する人めっちゃ少なくなってんじゃないか？ I have a feeling that just from like my experience from listening to other people, overseas marriage is like going down, is less and less each year. I feel like. Yeah, there's a lot of people like not marrying for a while. Just staying boyfriend, girlfriend. Even like having kids and staying boyfriend, girlfriend. I feel like this is like a lot in Asia, but less in Western countries. 多分、アジア系は結構まあ同じ考えの人多いと思うけど、なんか西の国、オーストラリア、アメリカ、イギリスらへんだと結構結婚せずにもう彼氏彼女のままで、まあ、子供までできちゃったりする。結婚せずにいることが結構多いね。Not much pressure anymore. Marriage is expensive. Yeah, marriage is expensive as hell. 結構高いしね、結婚。俺のオーストラリアの友達も結婚せずに子供2人いるのかな。だからすごいんだよね。Once you reach a certain age, your parents start pressuring you. Damn. 高いね。うん。オーストラリアの友達はね、2人ぐらいいると思うよ、子供。結婚せずに。ラブラブで。Marriage in this economy? Yeah. Well, I think, I don't know. To me, again, if marriage, I think to a lot of girls, especially like Asian, Japanese girls, marriage is like stability. Marriage is like reassurance. So like, I feel like if it helps them be reassured, and if it helps them like feel happy, then I would be super down. Even from like a young age. If we've been together for quite a while or something. まあ、日本とかアジア系の国はね、結婚とはね、安静だったり、安心だったり、ね、不安じゃなくなる理由。結構、結婚前はめちゃめちゃメンヘラで、なんか、めっちゃ不安がっちゃう子が結婚したら治ったみたいな人もいたりすると聞いた、僕は。I heard that like somebody who was like super menhera and like get worried a lot and like you know spiral by themselves a lot and think like the worst, when they got married, like it fixed. So like I think to a lot of Asian people, marriage is like a reassuring thing. Fear of commitment is a thing too, as they see marriage as a sacred thing. Yeah, true. Some people won't divorce even if they don't love each other anymore. Damn. I think some people thought marriage is a long-lasting relationship, which is not always the case, right? 新しい成長の感じ、責任があるから。そうだね。まあ、 結びつけるものがあるから、安心になるんじゃないかな。うん。だから、そう。まあ、俺は安心できれば、安心させてあげることができるなら全然いいと思ってる。結婚。まあ、相手がいればね、の話ですけど。やっぱ、もうずーっとこのね、恋愛話の配信で言ってるけど、安心させられたら、ね。相手が嬉しいなら、喜んでやる俺は。何でも。まあ何でもじゃないけど。How do I quit League? My boyfriend got me playing into League and now I'm low-key addicted. That's great! You have a common interest with your boyfriend now. Play with him more. And hell yeah, gamer boyfriend, gamer girlfriend. ロルどうやってやめるんですか？私の彼氏にロル彼氏のおかげでロルめっちゃハマったけど、めちゃめちゃハマりすぎそう。最高じゃん。ゲーマーカップルじゃん。もっとやれ。Why she became more addicted than the boyfriend? I think I've heard of that before. Like getting introduced to a game, but then getting more addicted to the person who introduced you to it. One more to the right basement. Let's go! 最高じゃん。That's kind of cute. Yeah. ねえ、お互い同じ趣味ができていいじゃん。やれやれ。But it's League. Do you have something against League? 何かロルに問題がございますか？Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that might be a you problem, yo. That might be a you problem. Should I reach out to dating apps to try my luck on finding the one in my daily lives by doing daily routine every day? Chat, what do we think about dating apps? 恋愛アプリとかで頑張って探すか、もう一日普通にね、日常的に過ごして待つか、どうすかって。You gotta get lucky, yeah. Full of scammers. Dating apps? Okay. No. 恋愛しないとアプリでしょう。まあ、僕個人の意見なんですけど、恋愛アプリは好きじゃない。まあ多分何があるか分かんないからっていうのもあるしね、ちゃんと、まあ、恋愛のためのアプリとかもあるだろうけど、まあほとんどね、なんか別の目的のね使い方が多い気がするから、わざわざアプリ使って求めるよりも日常的に自然と来る方が素敵だと思う。うん。Yeah, so in my honest opinion about dating apps, my friend got married with a guy she met on the app, so it's not all that bad. Yeah, it's not all that bad, but it's too risky, no? Like, you have to get very lucky to find a good person on a dating app. Like, yeah, there are good people, but yeah, there's hella bad people on dating apps. And there's a lot of people that also like use it for different purposes, you know? I'm sure there are like good people, but there are some very bad people out there. And like dating apps is like, I don't know, and just a dating app concept in general, I don't really like that much. Like, I don't know. It's just my train of thought. It's just my way of thinking. But I feel like these are the type of things that you shouldn't like sought out for. Like, I feel like it's more romantic or like more like, what's it called? Natural. When it just comes naturally. Like when you're not trying to find it. Dating apps seems too forced. Yeah. Like, I would much rather just polishing myself, just trying to be the best version of myself every day, and throughout my quest to better myself, I find someone like natural through that. I'd much rather that than like trying to seek it out by myself. Trying to seek it out from my end. Yeah, because love comes when you're not searching for it. So in the time that you are searching for love, you could be, you know, finding out new skills, learning a new language, you know, like brushing up on like your appearance, or like, you know, talking to people, going outside, exercising. You know, you could be doing so many different things that will benefit you. Plus, by benefiting yourself, you'll get more opportunities to see someone, to find somebody out of nowhere, naturally. So I feel like seeking out a relationship is not the best course of action. But of course, sometimes it can work, but it's just a little risky, I feel. Relationship is bonus hidden quest, not main quest. Yeah, right? ね。やっぱりさ、その恋愛アプリとか使ってる間に他のことできると思うんだよね。わざわざ自分から探し求めるものじゃなくて、その自然に来るものが一番素敵だと思ってて。だからその時間を自分磨きに使ってた方が、まあ効率的ではないけど、まあ自然だね。やっぱ自分磨きして、やっぱりなんか身なりを整えたりさ、新しいスキルを覚えたり、新しい言語だったり、まあ新しいなんか楽器とか、なんかね、スポーツやったり、運動して、まあね、健康になったりね。はい。いろいろダイエットだったり、なんかいろんなことができて、自分磨きもできて、光りやすい人になって、自然に来る方が多分素敵だと思う。ね、探し求めるものじゃない。恋って。恋愛って。自然に来るものが一番いい。とは思う。で、恋愛アプリは、まあ、ね、話に聞くと、まあ、運が良ければ、当たりもある。だけれども、リスクが多すぎるし、やっぱり僕個人としては、探し求めるのがあんま好きじゃない。もう自然に来るものだと思ってる。恋愛って。で、来ないのであれば、それは自分磨きが足りないのではっていう風に思ってた方がいい。はい。で、自分磨きをして、自分磨きすると、自分に自信もつくし、ハッピーになるし、 一人でも充実できるようになるはず。そしてそんな姿は輝かしいから、いつか寄ってくると思う。Yeah. So like when you like focus on yourself and focus on bettering yourself, you will gain more confidence in yourself by doing that. And what happens when you gain more confidence? You'll be more attractive. More confidence, you'll be all fresh and stuff from the salon, or like all, you know, you got new skills, you got new interests. People with those qualities are generally more attractive. And before you know it, love might find itself to you. You know what I mean? So just like keep it natural. That's my advice, I feel like. That's my thoughts. So like everybody asking, how do I get a boyfriend, or like I've been single my whole life or whatever. That's my advice to you. ね。今までみんなね、どうやったら恋人できるかとか、どうやってなんで私は生まれた時からシングルなんだっていうふうに言う人にへの答えです。はい。Yes. I did say it briefly at the end of the last stream, but yeah, that's my explanation in detail, I guess. ね、前回の配信の最後でちょこっとだけ言ったけど、これがね、僕の考え方です。はい。めちゃめちゃあるな。Recently, I've had a dilemma with a close friend I've known for about 5 years. I can tell they like me, but I just can't return those feelings back. But they mean a lot to me, even if it isn't romantic. What do I do? You have to be fucking clear with them. Please, 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 please be stern. And please let them know that this is your feeling. Otherwise, you're just like leading them on. And it's painful. 5 years, bro. Bro's fucking dying. Bro's fucking... He's gonna be a skeleton soon, man. You gotta draw the line. Alright? はい。最近、めっちゃ近しい友達と、5年ほどの付き合いの近しい友達と、まあ、訳がありました。私のこと好きってわかるけど、その気持ちを返すことはできない。でも、めちゃくちゃ、私にとって重要な人物です。はい。どうしたらいいですか？はい。set a boundary。その、友達関係を崩したくないみたいな。ね。まあ、恋愛対象として見れないけど、友達としてはいてほしいっていう、あれですね。はい。Well, the thing is, alright, they like you, you don't like them. You don't see them that way. You don't like them in a romantic sense. But they mean a lot to you, right? But what if you don't mean a lot to them unless you're their girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, right? I hope you see where I'm going, because you need to be very clear to them about your feelings and that you just want to be friends. If you mean a lot to them as well, just even as a friend, they'll remain as a friend. Okay? They'll remain as a friend. If you mean a lot to them as well. Okay? So, you should not be scared of telling him your feelings. And that you can't return or any romantic feelings back, but you just want to stay friends. So, if you don't mean a lot to him and he just wants to be like boyfriend, girlfriend with you, then would you Yeah, they might be waiting for a chance. Would you even want to stay being friends if they don't like mean a lot to you as a friend? Right? You guys known each other for 5 years. Right? So he should see you as a friend as well. But if he doesn't, then there is no reason to be like stay like friends with him, right? So in theory, you known each other for 5 years. They mean a lot to you, which means hopefully you mean a lot to them. So if you properly convey your feelings, set boundaries, then they'll remain as a friend with you. And you shouldn't be scared about anything. But if they don't, you know, they can't like take it, or they don't want to remain friends, is there even a reason to remain as friends? Because they don't mean as much, you don't mean as much to them as they mean to you. So like you gotta set a line. Is what I'm saying making sense, by the way? Yeah. Don't let them guilt trip you into things. And don't lead them on. Yes, also remember that it's not your fault if you can't respect their boundary. Yeah. If they don't respect your boundaries, then you have to keep telling them. You can't be scared here. はい。まあ、というわけなんですけど、まあ、そのね、友達 ?5 年の付き合いの友達。まあ、一番の質問は、友達としてやっていけるか、だね。ね、恋愛対象として見れないから、友達でいたいわけじゃんこの人は。で、they mean a lot to me っていうのは、まあ、自分にとって、彼女は、この人はすごい大事な存在なんだよね。ただ恋愛対象としてではない。だから、この友達の人がどれだけ自分のことを大事な存在だと思ってるかが大事になってくると思うんだよね。例えば、もしこの人が本当に自分のことを大事だと思ってるなら、友達としてもやっていけると思う。だって大事にしてるんだもん。恋愛じゃなくても、友達として大事にしてるなら、ね、そのまま友達でいられると思う。でも、ね、友達として、まあ、自分を友達として大事じゃなくて、彼女になりたいだけっていう感じなのであれば、ね、友達にはなれないわけなんですけど、そもそも、彼女になりたいだけの人を友達にする理由ってないじゃん。だから、こういった場合は、しっかり、厳しくっていうか、なんだろう。ちゃんと踏ん切りをつけないといけない。ちゃんと言わないといけない。じゃないと、この人もう5年もね、片思いしてるんだから、もう本当に、言ってあげないとダメだよ、これ。この人からしたら、ただただ、なんだろうね、チャンスあるかもっていう風に思ってるわけだから、ちゃんとしっかり言ってあげないと、わかんないよ、多分この人。5年もこんな感じだったら。てか5年もこんな感じだったら、本当に好きなのかっていう風に思うんだけど。I'm also thinking like, if he's been like this for 5 years and he's never like confessed to you, or like you've never told him anything, like, does he even like you? I'm kind of, I don't know, man. 5 years is so long. If he hasn't confessed at all, like they put it as I can tell they like me, which means he hasn't confessed, right? I can tell they like me, which means he hasn't confessed. なんか私のこと好きってわかる、なんとなくわかるみたいな感じだけどさ、これ告白してないってことだよね、5年も。これは、自意識過剰言い過ぎ。Yeah, might be the whole scared to say something to ruin the friendship thing. Yeah. Well then that's perfect for you then. That's perfect then. If he's also scared to ruin the relationship, that means he just wants to be friends. Well, no, he is capable of just being friends. If he's scared to confess to you. Maybe he's afraid of being refused and can't be with her anymore. Well, that's like, and friend zoned? Yeah, this person is friend zoning this other person who's been in an unrequited relationship, maybe for 5 years. Yeah. Well, if he or she hasn't confessed for 5 years, then they probably, you can guess that you mean a lot to them, even if it's not romantic. Yeah. If that's the case. So like, yeah, just really just like, you need to draw a line, yo. ね、ちゃんとしっかりね、踏ん切りというか、ね、けじめをつけないといけないですね。けじめ。はい。じゃないとずっと続いちゃう、これ。この人はもう5年もね、苦しんでるから。ちゃんと。They probably don't want to ruin the friendship too. But like, that's like perfect then. Then you should have told him so much longer ago. Because you just want a friendship, he doesn't want to ruin friendship. Just be friends. Yeah. I hope you want, you know, I hope this is true, but otherwise it might be a little embarrassing, but you know. But he hasn't said anything for 5 years, so I'm not sure, bro. But you have to draw the line. That's the one thing that you have to do, though. ね。まあ、ちゃんとけじめつけような。5年ってすごいよ、ほんまに。Who shot his shot and did not succeed. He didn't even shoot his shot. He just loaded the gun and like fucking threw it, flushed it down the toilet, bro. Not gonna lie, friendship in 5 years, they might know how well each other's gonna feel. Then what are we like talking about here? If you know what each other would feel like, then like what are we talking about here? He's stuck on aiming? No, he's not even aiming. He's probably like using the gun as a spoon to eat his cereal or some shit, man. 5 years is a long time. Unless he doesn't feel that way. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be comfortable enough to talk about with 5 years friendship. Come on. ね、5年もね、知り合ってる人とは話せるだろう。Alright. Anything new? So much advice for meeting people, huh? Are we talking about communication not such long ago? Yeah, communication. If you're not able to communicate now, how are you gonna communicate when you're together? ね。今はコミュニケーションできなきゃ、付き合ってる時にコミュニケーションどうやってやるんだ？そうだ。頑張れ。Okay. I like a guy, but he's from another state. He's so nice, I hate him for that. Like, why is he so nice? He's like everything I like, but long distance is scary, and I don't know if he likes me too. Even his friends thought we were dating. Like, the fuck? Okay, man. What? Okay, what? Your tone though. Yeah, it's like this is girls talk. Let's go. What do you guys feel about guys who's too nice? みんなさ、優しすぎる男はどう思う？やっぱちょっとクズみがないとダメ？ Does he have to be a little bit of a douchebag? Like you? What? Hello? I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. What are you talking about? 俺？俺はただの人だよ。Oh shit, I'm actually crying. Wait. My eyes are tired. Oh, I've been staring at my screen since like 5 a.m. 12 hours. やべえ。目が疲れてきたよ。Not put eye drops. No, I don't have any eye drops.優しすぎる男は僕もね、なんか逆で、なんかね、前話したことあると思うんですけど、やっぱ清楚すぎるキャラってあんま好きじゃなくて、なんか必ずなんか裏があるなって思って、絶対こういうやついないだろうっていうね、思っててね。Take an eye break. Alright, we'll finish up soon, huh? あとちょっとで終わりにしよっか。おもろ。Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't know if he likes me too. Even his friends thought we were dating. What is this? His friends thought we were dating. What is this? What is this? Is this a bad sign? If his friends think you guys were dating, but like he doesn't show any signs that he likes you, then we might have a case of leading on, maybe? Maybe a little leading on involved? ね。まあ、別の州から、住んでる好きなやつがいるんだけど、なんでこんなに優しいの？私の好きなタイプだけど、遠距離は怖い。私のこと好きかどうかわかんないけど、友達にも付き合ってるって思われてる。マジみたいな。Yeah, leading? Yeah, you guys think too? ちょっとなんか、ちょっと文章から見て、まあわかんないっすけど、ちょっと思わせぶりっぽい気がすんだよね、これ。うん。ちょっとね、なんだろうね。まあでも、なんだろう。友達が付き合ってるって思ってて、でも、あんまりあっちから何もしないっていうのは、なんだろうね。ちょっと一歩引いてる感じがするね。まあでも、こういうのは、普通にストレートに言った方がいいよ。多分男は意外と、好きって言われるの好きだと思うから。ちゃんとストレートに言って、好きだったら、まあ遠距離でも、話し合えば、なんとかなるだろうし。うん。でも、ちょっと、微妙な反応だったら、やめた方がいいよ。多分、ちょっと思わせぶりっぽいかもしれない。Yeah, so, I think, you should be straight with this guy as well. Communication, yo, communication. So, like, long distance, you can make it work with good communication. And usually guys are always nice at the beginning, so you should be careful. Guys are always nice at the beginning. So be careful with that. But you should ask him straight up. Usually guys like it when you confess. But yeah, if you feel even just like a little bit of like hesitation from the dude, a little bit of hesitation, I think he might be leading you on a little bit. So please just be very careful. There's not enough information here to like know what's happening, but just be very wary, okay? And know that usually guys are always nice at the beginning. Alright? Okay. How do you respond to an ex who randomly texted you again after years of no contact? Give it a try. Should I ignore it? Fucking ignore that shit. Like crazy. Block them. 元彼が、数年ぐらい話してない元彼から、急に連絡来た。どうする？またチャンスあげる？やめよう。ブロックしよう。今すぐにブロックしよう。ろくなやついないよ、絶対。絶対ろくなやつじゃないよ。He's an ex for a reason, sweetie. Exactly. There's just what's the why? Why would you? Do you think he just like got hit by a truck and like realized, oh shit, the only one I love is her, and I'll only love her forever. I gotta text her after no years of contacting her. Is that what you think happened? I don't think so. I think he just like got bored of his current girlfriend or something, or like, you know, wanted to hook up or something, you know. Something stupid like that. Don't. He's looking down on you, I feel like. Just ignore it. はい。まあ、そのね、なんだろうね。この元彼はね、車にはねられて、記憶喪失とか、なんちゃらになって、あ、やべえ、俺が愛してるのはお前だけだっつって、なんかね、なんか悟ったりして、ね、したと思ってる？そんなわけないよね。うん。もう多分、元カノと別れて、もしくは飽きちゃって、まあちょっと、じゃあ、まあ、ちょっと、誘いやすいし、ちょろそうだし、みたいな感じで舐められてるよ、これ。 ブロックしよう。はい。次。はい。Then I was thinking it depends on situation. Well, I would say that if I didn't read this one, a month after I found out there was with someone else already. Yeah, I don't think that's a good sign. I don't think that's a good sign. Yeah, block. ブロックしよう。I used to share a lot with this person, like things I create and but they ignore it and sometimes don't really see what I do, so I stopped sharing them and they never noticed I changed at all. They're not interested in me. Girl, I hate to break it to you. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, move on. Let's move on like you should move on, alright? なんかだんだん無視されるようになったけど、これは脈なし？脈なしです。ごめんね。これ多分脈なしだと思う。連絡がなくなってたという。はい。Jesus, okay. I think most of my answers to a lot of these are like pretty much the same, so I'm like kind of skipping through it, okay? ほとんどこの答えはね、答え一緒。さっき話したやつと一緒だから、ちょっとずつね、飛ばしていってる。Gosh, like, you have to hear this one, Sensei. I was interested in this guy. He has the sweetest giggles and a nice sense of humor. He's pretty cracked at valor too, I guess. However, recently I found out his totes a shut-in, barely taking 10 steps a day, get muscle cramps over walking to the company, and have been sleeping on a yoga mat for a month. To top it all, he spends all his money on gacha and lives on bean sprouts every day. What do you think, Sensei? Can we fix him? Sounds like a piece of shit, bruh. Man, I don't think he can be fixed, man. Oh, what a loser. Sensei, 聞いてください。なんか、ねえ、めちゃくちゃ、ねえ、なんだっけ、面白い人で、バロも強くて、まあいいと思った人いるんですけど、最近めっちゃ陰キャで1日10歩しか歩かない、しかもコンビニ行くと筋肉痛になる、ヨガで寝てる、1ヶ月以上ヨガマットで寝てるやつだったと最近知りました。そして彼は全部お金ガチャに使い、もやし生活を良くしている方です。先生、彼は治せますか？なんだこのゴミ。終わってんじゃね？終わりだよ、この人。終わってるよ、これ。多分直せないよ、この人。ねえ。どんなゴミがこんな生活してたら、ねえ。どんなゴミだったらこんな生活できるんだろう。無理じゃない？多分直せないよ、この人。終わり。じいじだよ。クズだね、この人。そうだよね。そうだよね。まあ、 まあ、これは、まあ、王子様が来てくれて、僕を外に連れ出してくれる王子様がジムに連れてってくれて、バラも一緒にやってくれて、なんか王子様がね、引っ越してきたら治るかもしれないよ。Yeah, I mean, I guess he's gotta find a prince that will take him out of his house, you know? And bring him to the gym, you know, play Valor with him, you know? Yeah, just gotta wait for his prince, I guess. We'll see. Goddamn fucking loser. Okay, next. I'm in love with someone I've been close for 2 years. I'm sure he likes me back, but he always drives me home after we hang out with friends. We're in the same circle. Even though we live 25 kilometers apart in the opposite direction. He doesn't do this for anyone else. We have in common our hobbies and interests. It's very obvious he treats me better than my other friends. Should I give it a shot or what? If I got rejected, can you give me the best advice, best way to coping and not feeling awkward after that? Chat. Who's gonna tell him? What kind of guy drives his friend even though he lives 25 kilometers apart in the opposite directions? Nah. I mean, if he doesn't like you, I don't know, man. I don't know what I don't know. I should just never do this again. I should just never do this, like, you know, relationship advice kind of stream ever again. Any thoughts, guys? Yo. Come on. He's just being nice? You think? Even with friends, I call him an Uber. Alright, I think you should shoot your shot. Don't get your hopes up because that's the best way to cope. Don't get to... What the fuck? He always drives me after we hang out with friends. Even though we live 25 kilometers apart in the opposite directions. A lot of common interests. Treats me better. Doesn't do this for anyone else. 2 years. I think you're in. But if you do get rejected, which I don't know how. Unless he's just like a very, very nice person. I don't know. Okay, 2 years and he still hasn't confessed. That's true. That's true, actually. 2年も告白してないんだ。でも私のことを好きかどうかわからないんですけど、彼はいつも友達と一緒に出かけるときにいつも車で送ってくれるらしい。25キロね、じゃあ反対方向25キロぐらい離れて住んでるのにいつも車で、送ってくれますと。はい。他の人にはやらないです。私だけにしてくれてる。そして、趣味と気に入ってるものも好きで、他の友達よりも待遇はいい。私は頑張ってみてもいいかな。もし振られたらどうしたらいいでしょうかみたいな。なんだけど。I treat you like a younger sister. Shit, bro. Okay, what's like... Oh, Jesus. Are you guys like that? Wouldn't you like... If it's for like 2 whole years, wouldn't you like realize if he's treating you like a little sister or not? もう2年近くさ、この関係だったらさ、妹として見られたらさ、気づかない？ No? Ouch. That's crazy. Actually true. If he hasn't like said anything for 2 years, what is going on? Maybe he's like not ready for a relationship yet, or like he's waiting for you to say something, orなんだろうねこれ。でも確かに2年間も何もしてないのはちょっと引っかかるよね。I have a friend, I don't know, it's one or the other. Well, even if he like, I don't know, how do you act around him? Does he know that you like you? I mean, does he know that you like him? That's the question, right? 自分の気持ちに気づかんかった。まあそういう場合もあるかもしれないね。It depends on circumstance too, like if they live in a dangerous area. Maybe you can try flirting a little bit and see how he reacts. Yeah, actually, yeah. You can play it safe by try flirting and see how he reacts. 確かに。なんかちょっと、なんだろうね。ちょっとイチャイチャしてみたら？イチャイチャというか、なんだろう。思わせぶりじゃないけど、なんだろうね。ちょっと相手の気を引くために何かしたら、そしてどう反応するかで判断したらいいと思う。そうだね。でも、まあ、でも、こんなにね、subtle flirting, yeah. If you get rejected, then like, he still relishes you, he still like, likes you enough to do like all these kind of things for you. So you guys can just like stay as friends. Appreciate, yeah, he still appreciates your company enough. So you guys can still stay as friends. Hope you still have those free rides. Oh. Maybe don't confess, but ask him. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. So I think, oh my god, this 2 years part is kind of killing me right now. この2年間がね、引っかかるよね、マジで。まあでも、それとなく、なんとなくね、なんか聞いたりした方がいいかもね。はい。ねえねえ、私可愛いって冗談みたいで反応する。反応を見る。ああ、まあいいね。まあ、英語は結構なんか、ポロポロというか、結構言う気がするな、でも。ストレートに言う気がするな。まあほとんど多分答え全部一緒になりそうだな。What kind of flirting do you suggest? Ah. I don't know. What would I, because my perception is like more like Asian style, so I don't know how it would work in terms of their culture or like their values or their beliefs, or like I don't know like their like to the extent of their like friendship properly. So I don't know what to recommend here. But if we're talking about in a general sense, maybe, then let's think. I don't know. Just like leaning your head, like putting your head on their shoulder or some shit. I don't know. Slight more skinship maybe, longer hugs, holding hands a bit more. Eye contact? What about eye contact? I think eye contact tells a lot. どういうなんかね、どういう風に気を引けて、まあちょっとそれとなくね、なんかちょっとイチャするみたいな。まあそうだな。目を合わせることがいいんじゃない？すごく目を合わせたらさ、かなりね、物語ってくると思うね。Or like on those rides home before you get off the car, just be like, I wish we could stay and talk more. That's perfect. I think we should go with that as well. これ完璧かも。ねえ、車のさ、送ってくれてる時に、車から出る前にさ、もうちょっと一緒にいて話したかったな、みたいな、なんか、そういう感じ。Yeah. I wish you could stay and talk more. Wow. それいいね。That's smooth. Okay. You got this in the bag, yo. Whoever wrote me this that question. You got it in the bag. I believe. Nah, Harris has Riz. Yo! Good work. I wouldn't have thought of that, but... Cute? 俺、それ言われたらね、嬉しくてたまんないね。If that was me, I'd be like super happy. Same, I'd literally fall if I was him. Yeah. That's a good one. I think that's a really good note to end on, to be honest. はい。まあ、これで完璧だと思います。いいところで終われそうなんで、これで終わりにしよっか。まあ、まだまだいっぱいね、返事があると思うんですけれども。はい。とりあえずね、暇の時間に全部読んでおくよ。はい。全部読んでおくんで、まだ読めなかったやつ全部読んでおくんで安心してください。ただし、ね、配信で全部ね、言えないのでね。はい、それだけご了承していただけると嬉しいです。はい。So anyways, I think on that note, on that high note, we shall end the stream because we've been going for almost 6 hours. Holy shit. 6 hours. God damn. God damn. Yeah, so, let's see. I'll be reading all of the responses in my time. I've already read a lot, but I'll be reading all the responses. So, don't worry. I shall see your response. But unfortunately, because we don't have enough time for reading everything on stream, this will be the end of us talking about it on the stream. But I'll be sure to read them. Okay? Yes, crazy stream. Yeah. 2-part stream. 5 hours. Wait, was it 5 hours for the other one? 5 hours for the other one and 6 hours for this one. 11 hours about talking about love. Holy shit! 前回5時間、今回6時間で、合計11時間ね、恋愛について話してたんですけど、いかがだったでしょうか、皆さん。楽しかった？ Oh dang, yeah. Time goes fast when we're having fun. We did have some yapping and tangents, but, you know, that was pretty fun regardless. 勉強になりました。よかった。Buddy has a PhD in love. No, no, no. You guys were teaching me about love. I was just talking about how I felt about things. ねえ、僕はね、決してね、なんか恋愛マスターとかそういうのじゃなくて、僕自身の考えをみんなに伝えてただけ。伝えてただけなんだよね。みんなが教えてくれたじゃん。ねえ、ありがとう。Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for teaching me. りょうくんの恋愛観分かって楽しかった。まあそうだね。まあ、あんまりね、あれないけどね。興味ないけどね。もし、ね、興味あるときは俺の愛は激しいぜ。Yeah. Well, not too interested, but when I am, it is burning. My love is burning, yo. Nice. Sweetness and views on relationship really carried these two streams. Oh, damn. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys don't think I'm like super weird. I was a little nervous talking about it because, you know, I feel like I'm like super different than to like what people generally like think about relationships and stuff. So I feel like I'm super weird. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed that weirdness, I guess. ね、僕は結構変だと思うんだよね。とても変人だと思う。一般的からちょっと遠抜いたね、なんか恋愛観だと思うから。だから、まあ喜んでくれてよかったね。Refreshing to see? Right. If you're weird, I'm weirder. Oh, we can all be weird together, you know? I feel like nothing's the right answer though. We are all our own person, and we are all beautiful in our own way, you know? There's no right answer. You just be you. You're beautiful the way you are. Unless you want to bring up that lap thing. Oh my god. I am going to punch my pillow tonight. Out of madness. No, I'm just really tired right now. Holy shit. I don't even know what I'm talking about. もう膝の話以外だったら普通大丈夫だよって。もうなんでだよ、もう膝のやつ。昔の話なのになあ、そんな。まあいいですけど。僕はまだね、普通だと思ってるから、昔の話だとしても。今は価値観変わったとしても、俺の昔の記憶は正しいって俺は思ってんだ。So that story is so widespread now? Yeah. I can't believe Vanter already knew what I was going to talk about before I started talking. That's crazy. I was like, what? How? What? I was a little stun locked. I was like, what? How do you know already? I got people calling me stools now. What the fuck? ねえ、あの話さ、ベンタ君とかね、シュウ君とかの前に話す前にさ、もうバレてたの、ちょっと驚いたんだよね。ちょっと脳が一瞬止まった。あれ、なんで知ってるみたいな。ベンタ君、なんで知ってたんだろう、もう。結構ね、広がっちゃったね。まあ、俺はもう、椅子として、頑張ります。 Alright, anyways. She was audibly confused. Bruh, she was never gonna let me live this down, yo. I'm gonna be called a stool or a chair. Oh, fuck, please. Please, Shu. Forgive me, Shu. 許してくれよ。なんかそうだ。そういえばね、前回の配信、スパチャ多分読み忘れたと思うんだよね。で、保存しといて一応。Alright, so I think last stream, guys, I was like way too tired and I totally forgot to read the super chats and the gifted, so I'll read it now. April, thank you so much for the membership. Sorry, I forgot, but thank you. I appreciate it. はい。ね、メンバーシップ、エイプリルさん、メンバーシップありがとうございます。ね、忘れてしまいまして、本当に申し訳ありません。そして、キラキラさんも、5つのメンバーシップもありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! キラキラ Thank you! ありがとう Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mary, thank you so much for the super chat as well. スパチャありがとうございます。Thank you for using my work, but I'm sorry for my mistake. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Was this the repo collab? Was this a repo collab? I think it was. But anyways, no, don't apologize for any mistakes, yo. Thank you. I appreciate it. ありがとうございます。Thank you for the super chat. Okay. And today, who did I miss, by the way? Alto, thank you so much for the membership. Membership ありがとうございます。シャさん、スパチャありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the super chat. Sensei, last white day stream equals burning red flag. Sensei, this stream, lush verdant forest green flag. Really? Oh, okay. Okay. 今回は俺は結構ね、いいらしいよ。今日は赤信号じゃない。よかった。ありがとう。Thank you. I hope you still think this ways, even during the end of the stream, but thank you. Appreciate it. Laura, thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships. It's a membership gift. ありがとうございます。Let me read all the membership gifts again. Cha-san, thank you so much for the 5 membership gifts as well. Thank you. True Yami Claus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Yo-Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. It's the membership gift. ありがとうございます。Iris, thank you for the 5 gifted again. Thank you. Alto, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, wow, there was so many gifteds here. God damn. Okay, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for that 10 gifted. Siren, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. 10個のメンバーシップのギフト。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Slowhand DMP, thank you so much for the 1 gifted as well. 1個のメンバーシップギフト。ありがとうございます。Okay. And D, thank you so much for the 5 membership gifts as well. Oh my god, cheering again. 5つのメンバーシップギフト。ありがとうございます。Thank you. And Kira again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. ありがとうございます。Hao-san, thank you so much for the 12 months. Welcome back. Don't worry, as time goes, we won't lose interest in you. Oh my god, 1 whole year. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 1 year membership. Welcome back. You're almost at... Wait, no, not almost. You're almost at... What's it called? Not Challenger. What the hell? My brain. Radiance. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to, like, time you out for a little bit. Whoever you are. You are spamming way too many comments. Let's time you out for, like, 24 hours. Goodbye. Hope you reflect on your actions. Okay. よし。という感じで、はい。Kira, thank you so much for the 3 months membership as well. Welcome back. I'm also Ace. Never been into dating, but loved listening to the tea. Let's go. Let's all enjoy the tea together. こ Komimi, thank you so much for the super chat. スパチャありがとうございます。Very informative stream, and we learned about your green and some pink flags this time. Well, sadly, you need to go. Enjoy the rest of our love talk. We'll catch up with the VOD later. Go take 10 steps after this stream, sir. Shake my head. Why do you have to be so mean at the end? It was going so well. It was going so well. No. But thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the informative stream. I shall go take 9 steps, okay? Just out of spite, all right? No, I'm gonna take 9 steps, okay? And I'm gonna stop there. Right, but anyways, I hope you enjoy the VOD. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat. Good luck with whatever you have to do. はい。です。ね、今日の配信すごくね、いろいろ学べて楽しかったです。そして配信の後10歩歩いてくださいと聞かれたんで、なんかすごい優しいことを言ってたらね、優しいこと言ったからね、ひどいこと言っていいわけじゃないですよ。僕はね、9歩歩いてくるわ。10歩じゃなくて9歩で止めて、もう歩かないわ今日。なぜだなぜこんなこと言われなきゃいけない。もうもう10歩って言ったから9歩にしよう。はい。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh god. Damn, we're getting hit left and right, yo. Kara, thank you so much for the super chat. スパチャありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. Warrior-Antennas, thank you for the super chat as well. スパチャありがとうございます。配信お疲れよ。アジアに住んでいるから文化の違いですごく驚きました。僕の感性は結構アジア系だと思うんですけどね。まあ、でも、スパチャありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the super chat. Kara, thank you so much for the 26 months membership. Yo, 26ヶ月ありがとうございます。Welcome back. Thank you for streaming. I will watch the stream again. 143, love you. Happy White Day again. Oh, well, yeah, we are kind of like a week past White Day, but happy White Day again. ホワイトデーね、1週間前に終わったんですけど、まあ、every day is a happy white day, you know? Iris, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Otsukareo, it's always so fun. So much fun to hear you talk about things. Your views on things are always so based, and you give good advice too. Thank you for doing these long streams. May you and everyone find the love they deserve. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. ありがとうございます。Yeah, I'm glad you guys like enjoy like my takes on things, and like I hope I'm getting good advice, because you know I don't want to give, you know, wrong advice. I hope it's not like too bad, but if you guys even remotely think that it's just some nice advice, then I'm glad. ね。はい。まあすごくいいアドバイスしてくれたり、レオくんのなんか考え方というか感性をたくさん聞けて楽しかったです。そして皆さんに、自分にふさわしい愛を、探せるように、追い求められるように、出会えるようにと、はい、すごい優しい言葉をいただきました。はい。Yes. Well, yeah, I don't really like see myself as like a super smart person or like somebody who has good ideas, but I just have my own ideas, and I'm just saying how I feel to you guys. So I hope it's like okay. Just know that everything that I just said on this stream is just like pretty much my own thoughts. So it's not like really advice. It's not any professional help or anything. It's just like my thoughts on things. So just take it with a grain of salt, alright? But I'm glad you guys think that it's really good advice. はい。まあ今日の配信ね、一応言っとくとね、まあ僕はプロフェッショナルでもなんでもないし、ね、ちょっとぐらいね、心理学大学でやったぐらいだし、マジでもう一般的な、もう一般人、俺一般人だし、ね、まあ僕自身の考えをね、みんなに教えただけなので、はい、まあ一応ね、はい、なんだろうね。すべてを信じて鵜呑みにしちゃいけません。ちゃんとね、自分の考えを まあ僕の考えを参考に自分の考えを作った方がいいです。はい。それだけかな。はい。なのでね、聞いてくれてありがとうね、皆さん。Your advices are precious. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう。Yeah, make sure that you take my advice with a grain of salt and maybe like just look at my advice as reference and like build your own thoughts and things. All right? Yeah, I'd really appreciate it if you do that. Yes. Anyways, 八右衛門八さん、メンバーシップありがとうございます。Welcome to the member. 久我ゼミにようこそ。Thank you. ありがとう。Thank you. Appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. ありがとうございます。はい、ジョアン、さん、スパチャありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the super chat. Yo, スパチャありがとうございます。Thank you. The T emojis and the、hand heart mark. Thank you. Appreciate it. ありがとう。もっと水飲め。水っていうか、ね、このピーチ&マンゴーのね、お茶を飲みます。はい。I'm gonna drink this fire ass peach and mango tea that I just bought this morning. Oh my god, it's so tasty. めっちゃ美味しいわ。はい。ということで、はい。ちょっと終わる前にね、告知だけさせてください。One last thing! Yay! You know it! You already know. 6 hours left until this ends, by the way, guys. はい。これね、ホワイトデーのグッズ。あと6時間で終わりますので、まだの方はね、はい。ぜひぜひお迎えしてください。Alright. Only 6 hours left, guys. If you're still thinking of copping and, you know, you haven't yet, don't forget. Only 6 hours left. That's it. はい。終わりです。はい。ちょっと短めにしようかな。もう結構しつこいと思うんで。Skip ahead. Alright. Yeah, I think I've said it enough, so I'll just keep that one short. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming today. I had so much fun with this relationship advice talk. I'm glad I was able to talk about a lot of things because I usually don't talk about this stuff at all. So I'm glad we got to have like a nice constructive nice talk. Yeah, I got to talk about my university days and my psychology stuff. I hope you guys had a better insight into how my brain works. はい、ということで今日はね、珍しい恋バナの相手をしてくださり本当にありがとうございました。ね、あんまりね、こういう恋バナってしないと思うから、男子はそんなにね、なんか恋バナするような感じじゃないからさ。うん。恋バナの相手してくれてありがとうございました。そしてね、僕の昔のね、はい、大学生の話だったりね、はい、僕の考え方っていうのをみんなで一緒に、まあ、話せて、もっと僕のことを知ってくれたかなと思いましたので、はい、めちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。それでは、また明日の配信でお会いしましょう。10時くらい ?10 時かな ?Yeah. So I'm thinking like 10 a.m. JST tomorrow. Yeah, would 10 a.m. JST be okay? We have it at 11 a.m. JST I think right now, but maybe 10 might be better. Because we are on the grind, guys. We are on the grind. So I feel like we might be playing quite a bit tomorrow. We need to get back into shape. So yeah, let's get into grinding again. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. probably. I have to ask Claude, but yeah, probably 10 a.m. Green carpet tomorrow. Yes, sir. We need to stop our 7 loss streak, okay? はい。7連敗を明日で止めようね。うん。はい。明日はちょっと、マジでちょっとバロラントまたやり始めて、またちょっとね、サビ落としでやっていこうかなと思いますんで。7連敗を途絶えよう。うん。はい。というわけで、もう6時間も経っていますので、はい。今日はこの辺で終わりにしたいなと思います。はい。もうエンディングを流さなくていいか。もう。I don't think I'll put an ending the stream. I'm so wiped out. Let me just send you guys to somewhere, alright? どっかにちょっと飛ばしますね、皆さん。テトチがマイクラやってますね。Alright. My gen mate Teto is doing a chill Minecraft stream, so I will send you guys to her. Wait, is this live? Scheduled for 4 p.m. Okay, this is live probably. Okay, so please, I think if you type too much English in her chat, she might get a little frightened. So if you can speak Japanese, maybe like say hello or something, or be nice, respect, read the rules, respect, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. はい。というわけでね、トトチの配信ちょっとレイドしようかなと思いますんで、エンディング流さずに終わりたいと思いますね。ちょっと英語ありすぎちゃうとね、ビビっちゃうと思うんで、はい。まあなんか、ハローとか、まあなんか少なめで、まあ日本語を打てるんだったら日本語を打って、はい。挨拶して、はい。温かくね、ちゃんとルール守って、はい。楽しんで来てくれたら嬉しいなと思います。それでは、また明日の配信でお会いしましょう。お疲れよーバイバイ Thank you so much for coming! Sweet dreams!